persuasive talk, tempting me to fall. That devil's walk, that persuasive talk, tempting me to fall. That devil's walk, that persuasive talk, tempting me to fall. Oh, it feels like heaven here along with you. Love that's good for nothing, that's never good. Oh, it feels like heaven here along with you. Love
It doesn't seem to be working right. Hi, chat! Hi, chat. What are you doing? What's up? Hi. 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 Hi! Have you been good? Been keeping in your lane? I haven't. Oh my god. Maybe I should become a drama trooper. I'm jerking. I'm jerking. Sorry, he's yelling because he's got the laundry basket. Hi, chat! I am no longer a mother. I no longer have a son. I have disowned Dennis. He's gone. You heard him in the background. He's still in my room, but he's gone from my life. I have disowned him as a mother. Oh, why? So, we come home last night, right? We go to MJ's birthday. It was really fun. I'm glad MJ had a lot of fun. Gave her snuggles, you know, bit her a couple of times, got MJ hair in my hair. It was very funny. And I was like, hee 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 hee, happy birthday, I hope you're having so much fun. I should mute it. Well, stop playing Fortnite! No, it's okay, have fun with Fortnite. It's fine. So, we have fun. We have fun last night, right? We have fun. I come home. It's fucking like 12 o'clock at night. I am absolutely rooted. Why? What? Hang on. Give me a sec. So good. Anyways. So, we have a really great time last night, right? Great time. Really fun. Oh, I know why my eyebrows are wiggly. Hang on. What is that? Go back to order. Come on. There we go. Is she well, chat? This bitch is out here playing Fortnite and not listening to me, the streamer? Ugh, how dare you? No, but. Okay, so. We get home. It's 12 o'clock at night. Dennis ate all of his fucking biscuits. Every single one. I gave him enough for an entire day's worth. He ate them. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, Dennis, that's a lot of fucking biscuits. I'm not gonna give you, like, food. You had biscuits, fat bastard. Exactly. So, I tell him, no, I'm going to bed, good night. You're not getting dinner. You've had dinner, you ate all your biscuits. Can you not out me? He thinks it's being outed? Why the fuck do you think he's muted? Shakes my head. So, fucking Dennis, right? At 3 o'clock this morning, I get home at 12. I'm 3 hours of sleep. He starts screaming. Fucking screaming. And I'm like, once I wake up, chat, once I wake up, I cannot go back to bed. I can't. So I'm laying there until 4:30 in the morning listening to him screaming. So I fucking have a hissy and I get up and I'm like, shut the fuck up, go to bed, you're not getting dinner. So he bites me. So I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell no. I don't care if you're fucking aggro, go the fuck to bed. And I ignore him again. He screams another half an hour. You wanna know what time I fall asleep by, chat? 7 o'clock in the morning. I watched fucking two 2-hour videos about the fucking Sims because I couldn't go back to sleep. Me having a great day is, needless to say, I'm not having one. I am kinky, I am in a mood, and I told my brother, I'm like, bro, you're doing the cat today. That's your child today. Fuck you, I'm not doing him. He woke me up all last night. So you know what he does this morning? You know what he does this morning? I get up, I need to pee, it's fucking like 9 o'clock my time, 9:30, no, sorry, it was 10 o'clock my time this morning when I woke up. I had probably a total of 3 to 4 hours sleep. So then I get up, I go to pee, he starts screaming at me and following me to the bathroom, and I'm like, nah. Nah, you tell fucking bro, I'm not dealing with this bullshit today. Today I'm not talking to you, you are his baby. Not my baby, go away. So he's been like sitting and screaming at me, so bro's like, oh, I'm gonna get him biscuits, I'm gonna do this, and I'm like, he's already had his biscuits today, but you're in charge. You do what you sees fit. Like I'm up in kitty jail. I cannot. He likes boxes. They like being locked up. So yeah, needless to say, I'm running on Steam. I'm running on Steam today. I'm angry. And then I see fucking Cinder's terrible apology, which is, oh my god, I'm sorry you felt that way. But it was my boyfriend's idea. He made me this way by making me a workaholic. Girl, you are the most fucking, the biggest cunt I think I've ever met. Honestly. Holy fucking shit. Oh, I'm sorry you felt that way. But business is business. It was my boyfriend who made me think that way. Huh. Oh my god. Using both her boyfriend and the fact that she's a workaholic. Chat. I'm a massive workaholic, right? I also get so emotionally overwhelmed that I need to be a workaholic. Otherwise, I can't go see my friends. Because my mentals are so fucking bad, I need to do something. I'm a true workaholic. And I have never talked shit behind someone's back at the audacity of this bitch. Holy fuck. If I talk shit about my friends behind their back, usually the only thing that I've ever said is how pissed I am at my friend for her not buying me tickets. We were supposed to go to a fur con back when we were furries, she never did it. The only bad things I think I've ever said about my besties have been, I miss my friends. I don't think they like me anymore because I can't go see them a lot. The only thing I talk shit about is Arab, that's valid. No. And then it's like, oh, can you imagine having a friend group and you have a private chat, like we have like the group chat, and then fucking being like, oh, Maker's getting a new model from XYZ. I'm gonna go to XYZ and say, don't get Mako a new model. Can you imagine the fucking audacity of this bitch? not saying I'm like a precious little fucking princess. I've done some shit that's not... Like, I've also been a teenager. I think everyone has. But holy fucking shit. Doing this in probably your early 30s? Girl. If you talk shit to their face, it isn't shit talking, right? You're teasing. If I go up to Lex and be like, oh, shut up, you bitch, I hate your guts. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm like, hee hee, I love Lex. Like, that's obviously a joke, right? That's obviously a joke. Fucking being like, oh, teehee, I love you to your face, and then making all of your business moves not. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of really fucked up. Going to the artist behind their back and going, you can't work with this person anymore. You can't work with this person anymore. You're my artist, fuck you. You're making yourself worth less for working with these cunts. Oh my god, the audacity. The actual fucking audacity. Like, where do I even go from here? Like, I read the document and was like, okay, maybe she's gonna be like, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't realize I was being such a cunt. Which is what you should have done, by the way. I drove that client in a heartbeat. When she's getting 10k from each client, it's kind of hard to not, you know, keep the client. Just saying. I was also one of her, like, not the first, but one of the first clients that she took on that made her name. Right? So, yeah, listen, I'm gonna be real. People have every right to be fucking upset at her right now. And if she has anything that she should be saying, it should be, oh, dude, I'm a right cunt. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't even know I was that bad. I just honestly thought other people would be doing that shit. The Joe Rooster clients for less, but yeah. It's kind of the mentality of like, you've had someone for so long, you consider them kind of a friend. You know? Ow. Yeah, it's, Hi, Lion. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just having a yip yap and a catch up. Listen, I could have gotten paid $500 to draw a fucking Nazi fox. I definitely said no. But if this was someone I thought was like my friend, and turns out they're a cunt behind the scenes and they're like doxing their friends and doing all this kind of bullshit and I didn't know about it, honestly, I think I might have a hard time telling them no because they're my friend, right? Which is what Nano was going through. I don't get it. I don't actually get it. It's normal to feel jealous of your friends getting like what she claims is a one-up on you, which is not how to think about it. They found their niche. Like, bruh. Turn that jealousy and spite into constructive. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. If I get jealous of something, like fucking a 50k following like AI account, I immediately go and draw and be like, I will get better and more followers than this fucking stupid AI account. It's called constructive jealousy. It's not fucking negative, toxic jealousy where you bring someone else down. If you're competitive, compete with like fucking grace, you know? You know? Compete with grace. Don't compete with malice. You weaponize the spite and not stew it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm jealous that, just say, what's a good example? Oh, okay. If I'm jealous Lex has a better job than me, right? that gives me the motivation to work doubly as hard as at my job. Not because I'm jealous of Lex having a good job, but I'm jealous of the money that they bring in, right? So I go, oh man, I wish I had as much money as Lex does. That sounds great. I'm gonna work doubly as hard, and I'm gonna use it to motivate myself. I'm really proud of how Lex fucking got so much money. I want to do that too. That's good jealousy. Everyone is jealous. Jealous is a human emotion. Malicious jealous is not good. And you need to go to fucking therapy. Just straight up. If you have malicious jealousy and you can't spin it to be, hey, you know what? I'll fix this. I'll get better at something. And then I'll make myself feel better by being better. Then you're a fucking idiot. Like, I'm having new outfit. Not a new outfit. I've had this since debut. Looky. Yippee. But yeah, completely off topic, but it's like a driving force. You don't need to go crazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm seeing. Really? Huh. I've had this since April 1st. Everyone keeps making a... Yeah, it's like the 9/11 of fucking... It's like the 9/11 of fucking VTubers right now. It's absolutely whack. Like, legitimately. I really need to, like... Hang on. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually sit in my beanbag chair. Chat, this is fucked. Chat, this is absolutely fucked. Like... You know, it's why when Buff says, dude, fuck off.
My god, I can't believe I tune into stream and see someone so amazing and gorgeous. Chat, you look absolutely beautiful and I love you all. Oh, and hi Gaki.
You're so fucking unserious, Octo. But hi, welcome in. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh my fucking god. That's so funny. I was busy, I don't have to check. Oh good. Oh, that is so fucking funny. So fucking mean! No, but... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you felt that way, but business is the worst thing to lead that off of. Ah. Hi, Ben! Hey, Butt, what are you doing? Ah, cringe my neck. Okay. An ukulele would have been better. Oh, bruh. Okay, but Gerard, here's the thing though. Gerard, here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing. Right? If they're your friends, they gave you your platform, they gave you their chat followers, they follow her too. Did you see the new thing Bat tweeted? Yeah, I did. Oh, baby, that is really fucked. Holy shit. Oh my god. I do love how Shy Lily went so much drama. I know. I really hope the only drama I get into is like this bitch talks too much. She's a fucking fat, ugly bitch. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, what about it? I don't give a fuck. I'm a VTuber. Who gives a fuck? That's the line I'm talking about. But here's the thing. If she stayed in her own fucking lane, none of this would have happened. She would have kept growing. She would have done collabs with her friends who are actively growing. She would have kept growing. I don't understand. Like, buying a percentage of gamer subs because Lily did? Changing her fucking outfits because Spike did? This bitch! The audacity of this bitch. She shot herself in the head. What are you even talking about? She went, oh, actually, fuck you, shoots herself in the head. In Minecraft. Twitch. In Minecraft. She wanted the quick money rather than the hype of doing the work. No, she put in the work, and the work was sabotaging her friends. Because she didn't want them getting further than she did. When she was the newcomer, she should expect to be the baby and grow at less of a pace. 30,000 followers! 30,000! Lost in a fucking hour! In an hour, chat! She went through 340 something to like 301, and it's still declining. It's still declining. She's losing so much shit. She's probably gonna lose mythic talent. Bell's being cancelled. Not Bell. Not Bell. Cinder. Jesus fucking Christ. I am so glad that the Gooba Gang, the little stream collab that we like are friends with and that we hang out with occasionally, I'm really glad that they're all fucking mature people. The amount of skeletons we have? Oh dude, I don't have skeletons in my closet. I'm gonna be real. Everything I've ever done or said is pretty much on the table from the moment you meet me. Right? Like, everything that I have done, pretty much all of my friends know about. Like, oh yeah, I had like a bad breakup, like, when I was in high school. My friends know about that because they were there, right? Yeah, the Goober Gang is really nice. Blah. See, there's a big difference between you were a stupid teenager and you said shit that you regret. Like, I've never intentionally dropped the N-word in like a malicious way or something, you know, like a PewDiePie. Like, having a bad breakup though with your fucking ex because he's kind of a douchebag. Sure, okay, cool. You've said some shit that you kind of regret. You can take accountability, cool. Going behind your friend's back and tampering with their business, which is very, very illegal in the States if they're business entities, by the way. Even Apple can't get through with that. Nana's made a comment? Oh no. Did she really? Oh my god, it's so laggy! I want to look at my drama! Oh my god, Nyanas. I've seen Silver receive so much harassment and unfair comparisons to you over the years. She just tanked it. Minded her business and never once tried to sabotage her or to tear her down. Deflecting to outright lying several times in this run instead of owning up to your mistakes is insulting to everyone. Google Ducky. Yeah. I'm getting my BT drop. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I can't help but feel frustrated on behalf of my friend and everyone who has received the end of this unnecessary stress due to the large choices you've made. They handled the situation with more grace than you decided to do, and they deserve better. The weird backhand comment you made the first time we ever met largely stuck with me. Now it makes a lot more sense knowing this apparently is how you normally view and treat people. I hope you can learn from this and realize it's way easier to be kind and happy for success of your friends as well as the... Gagged! Fucking gagged! Natasha Nyan is coming in with the fucking... Oh, I'm not upset. I'm just really disappointed in you. Holy fucking shit! I would be fucking losing my fucking shit! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I know Nyan is a bit of a fucking edgelord. Like, who isn't in this day and age, right? Oh, holy fuck. If she hit her with the, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Exactly. Oh my god. Also, do you want to know what the worst part about this is? Do you know why Silvervale is getting so much shit from Cinder? Is literally because they met and she's like, oh my god, we should totally collab. And Silva's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't do transactional business relationships. I hang out with my friends. And Cinder was offended. Cinder was fucking offended. Silva was like, no thank you, I'm good. I like hanging out with my friends instead. The audacity of this bitch. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh wait, package. Wait. Package. I just got a message, hang on. That's just, how does that start her Vedena? Because she is a... Oh, fuck off. Because she is a other canine themed YouTuber. I'm gonna be real. I think I have more in common with Silvervale as a fucking pink, white, and blue fox than Cinder has in terms of design aspects. We look nothing alike, but we would be more visually similar than fucking Silver and Cinder. Because holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Imagine being a fox. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. I'm glad I'm a bug. I would like to be a bug. I love centipedes. They cuddle their babies. It's really cute. Gaki, opinion, can you agree with this? Okay, let me look. Centipede waifu? Yeah, no. If I had a bug sonar, I would be a centipede. They're so... I love Scoliopede. I love Centiscorch. I love centipedes. They're so cute. And they cuddle their babies. When they have babies, they curl around them and they cuddle them and it's like, ah, that's so cute, babies. I also love spiders. I'm gonna put that out though. She says she doesn't need to contact anyone to personally apologize. The first thing I would be fucking doing is trying to apologize. Are you serious? Non-venomous spiders are cute. Oh no, venomous ones are cute too. Scoliopede, yeah. It's supposed to be like scoliosis, like a spine, right? Because he's spin. He's a spin boy. I
wish you could always be like this.
deflecting and outright lying several times in this response instead of fully owning up to your mistakes are insulting to everyone. Bruh, I can't even. Cinder looks nothing like fucking Silverveil, right? As I said, I would have more in common with Silverveil because of the color palette and the Vaporwave theme. But fucking... Jesus Christ. This is a lot. Yikes. Yikes. Just yikes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, you don't have to open the document. Don't bother. It's literally, I'm sorry you felt that way, but it was my boyfriend's fault. There's no point. Honestly, there's no point. There's no fucking point. Also, why is my... Hang on a sec. Oh, okay. Throw works. Is it a permissions thing? Yeah, she pretty much says, yeah, all of this happened, but my boyfriend made me think that way. Which, that's not how an apology works, by the way.
I just don't understand how you could be such a fast-growing tuber in just 2 years, get a massive Nikkei partnership, be a partial owner of gamer subs, and be one of the biggest independent tubers and still decide to sabotage your own career like that.
No, that's totally it, right? She assumed everybody else was being a cunt to her and doing the same thing, but she's just fucking greedy. Ah, Gerard, you stole the word right out of my mouth. Like, I hope she's fucking listening, because she is the girls who used to pick on her in high school. And I hope she knows that. I hope she knows that she is the meanest of the meanest girls. She probably was like that in high school too, to be completely honest. You know those bitches in high school who are like, oh my god, I love your dress, and then they fucking trip you down the stairs? That's the kind of person she is. And I can tell you that with 100% certainty, I used to get picked on by those girls. This is exactly that kind of fucked up behavior. And at her age too, like what? I'm assuming people are saying she's late, like 20s, early 30s. How can you not have everything? Money, fame, a fucking career? And you throw it away by being a spiteful cunt. A lot of people would kill to be where she got to. And yet, she's like, oh, I became friends with Shy Lily and Bao, and then I grew because of them. And she's not thankful, she's fucking vindictive. She hates them because they're bigger than her, but she's the reason. They're the reason she got big in the first place. She should be groveling at their fucking feet. Yeah, she had a concert with Bao, yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe the audacity of some people. You get given the world, and yet you still treat others like you need it and you should fucking expect it. I fucking hate this. I actually fucking hate this. Well, the problem is she was chasing her own shadow. She already was top 1% of VTubers, and it still wasn't good enough for her. She just expected more, which is incredibly greedy. Incredibly fucking greedy. Like, how can you have so much money you can buy stocks in a company and you still fucking are like, I can afford a house, I can afford to do this, right? And then you're like, oh, I want people to, I'm gonna sabotage my friends who got me this much, who got me this money, who got me my fucking house, who got me my car, who got me my career. The audacity of some bitches. You can tell she's probably a daddy's girl who's never had nothing in her entire life or have lived in poverty. Because I'm fucking thankful for just having a roof over my head half the time. I never got allowances. We had no money. I never got an allowance. I had to pay, like, I had to help with rent from the time that I was fucking getting my own payments. And then it's like, this bitch is so fucking entitled, she'll kill her own friends just to be at top of the food chain she was already on top of. How can you go higher than top 1%? There is nothing apart from fucking 1. Well, I guess a 0 technically is something, right? She wanted to be top. Well, sorry, bruh, she is top. Top of being a cunt. Oh, Zaman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. But, That's actually so fucked. That's actually so fucked. If I ever turn out like that, there probably wouldn't be a chance in fucking hell I could turn out like that. Because I've been someone who has lived in poverty. Right? I am someone who has lived in poverty. I am someone who's had not very much an easy life. Right? I understand what fucking adversity is. I understand, like, how hard shit is. But fucking... holy fuck. Like, not trying to get too personal on main here, bruh, but like, if you had a friend who was a big VTuber, and they build your platform with you, and they're like, hee, come stream with me, come, like, chat, and we'll have, like, a collab, and it'll be great and fun, and blah, blah, blah. I would be, like, groveling to them, right? Like, a lot of people, not a lot of people, but a couple of people know me through Mega, but I don't see Mega as for numbers. I see Mega as, like, we yip yap, right? We yip yap off camera. That's our thing. And it's like, Mega is an ambassador for Twitch, but I don't go groveling for collabs because I'm like, no, I just like having Mega as my friend. I appreciate her a lot. I appreciate all of my friends, even the ones who, like, are just starting to come up streamers. Like, Nay is just starting to, like, get into the streaming sphere. Maker just, like, hit affiliate after a couple of months, like... And they're really going at it, right? They're, like, so motivated and it's so good, but fucking... I didn't even know you knew Mega? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I've known Mega for years at this point. I've known Mega for years at this point, but we're, like... Mega, I would see... is one of my good friends. We're not very close friends, but she is one of my very good friends. If I have a problem, I know I can go to Mega and say, hey, I've got this problem. And she'll be like, oh my god, okay, I'm here. What's up? Right? That's the kind of friend you want. Like, I know I can go to the Goobas as well. Like, I've told them, like, there's been family shit happening, and they're like, oh my god, that's okay, Gaki. come hang out like when you can, don't feel pressured, and it's like I appreciate that so much. You have no fucking idea. And then to see people, Renee is gonna be like, oh my god, Gax, here you fucking go again. You're gonna get spiteful and vindictive and go after them, and it's like, oh yeah, you know it. This bitch has the 1% of everybody's fucking dreams. Money, fucking reputation, and fucking like people who would like ride or die for her, and then she backstabs them. Do you have any idea what it's like to be like, you sit there as an artist and a streamer and you're like, man, I would love to have like half of those numbers. I would love to have 10 more viewers as an average. I had a really big, like, it was like 30 to 40 when I first started streaming. Made it super easy to get affiliate, but that's because I had a boober model, right? I want people to get to know me and to like me. And to be like, oh my god, Gaki's such a vibe, teehee, what a cunt. And to have that. And to have that, like, level of, like, yeah, we're all kind of, like, we're casual with each other. Not friends, you're not, like, my friends, you're, like, you're my audience. Like, half of you are my friends, sure. But that's because I'm a small streamer. Right? Gotta know, Gak. Hey! No, I looked at my ass today, it looks fine, thank you. So it's like, I'm not a washboard. Just because I'm flat. My ass is fat, it's okay. My ass is fat. Just because my tits are doesn't mean anything. But, I know, but it's okay to be teaspoon. Yeah. Oh man. No. People who are like that, who are always striving for more. Striving for more is good, right? I'm gonna change that a little bit. Little bit. You can absolutely want to strive for more. But if you're fucking using it to the detriment of someone else's fucking existence and their community, so come here. Carp. Yeah, this was a classic, what is it? When you're trying to sabotage someone, but you're a stupid idiot, so you saw off the wrong end of the log. Yeah. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my god. Anyway, we probably should get to work though. As much as I love to be a Yip Yap streamer, like, you guys just don't come into Yip Yap, right? You come in to watch me draw and watch creepypastas. You wanna watch creepypastas, chat? Oh my god. Both. Well, that's what an art streamer is. Usually we Yip Yap and we art. I'm just... I really do for... Yeah, a lot of people do. For creepypastas and Yip Yap. No one deserves the things I have. You know, will never be better than me. I will sabotage anyone who rejects or opposes me. Anyway. Hi everyone. Should we go do art? I think we should. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm getting up the art stuff that we need right now. My defense, I'm usually at work, so I can only listen. Oh no, that's fair. That's completely fair, to be honest. Fen, you don't have to apologize for buying food. Jesus Christ. Gaki, yes. Yes. I'm geeky, what's up? Oh god, don't start using geeky as a fucking nickname, please. I swear to god. I'm already a fucking nerd as much as it is. Come on. Oh man. Oh well, now you're geeky. Good job. Gonna fucking kill myself. Look what I drew. Okay. Is it in Discord? Use geeky. Okay, but geeky's kind of cute, I guess. Let's have a look in your art. That is a Sparkle dog. That is an Aussie by the look of it. Oh, honey VTuber. Yeah, the fucking God, she's like the Aussie Shepherd, right? Who's like a Harley Quinn, like Yandere vibe. I've seen her around actually, yeah. Hang on. What's her? Fuck, I follow her. What's her thing? B. No, that's Hexture. Here she is, Honeykin. Hang on, I'll send you all a link. I was gonna say, I immediately recognized her. That's so whack. That's actually so whack. I was like, that's a fucking... I know that character. Where do I know her from? Unapologetically, she's kind of say-so, but in a lewd way. I kind of like it. I really like her vibe and her art style for like her fucking character. It's so cute. Would absolutely. I've seen them before. Yeah, I love her design. Oh my god. She's got a muzzle. That's so cute. I haven't seen her for a little bit. That is so good. Are you getting that? Please do. I know they do like some lewd shit, but it's still kind of say-so, if that makes sense. Like, they're not over the top. They're really flirty, but like, they're not over the top. They're funny hee lewd, not you will cum lewd. No, I love their art style. So good. What's wrong with lewd? I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I'm kind of a prude. Ironically, I talk shit, but I'm fucking say-so. So if I am like a little turned off by sexual shit and I'm like, oh yeah, man, I can vibe with this chat, then it's okay. She's not that bad. You're fine. You're fine, Teehee, don't worry about it. Alright, let's get going. Oh, that's fucking strong. Oh. Sorry, I fucking... I took a sip of my coffee, but I put 2 scoops in, so I was like, whoo! Whoo! It's so bad. It's so strong. Alright, I do have a couple of creepypastas if you guys wanna watch that, but I'm cool if you don't. I do like creepypastas. Also, what's with the lag? I noticed I've been lagging very slightly. I got that drip pot to 1 trillion. Oh my god. I didn't know you do honey though, that's cool. She seems really nice. I like her vibe. Oh man, that fan art is gonna go in the bin. Whoops. At least it wasn't fan art for me! I wish I was around a lot more, but I am chronic workaholic syndrome. You know what I mean? I try to be there, but at the same time, it's also like, I kind of just, I'm fucked off to stream, and then I have to do shit for stream. It's really, okay, it's really hard, right? To kind of like, when you have to be your own manager and your own clips maker, and then you also have Oshi Press, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. It kind of sucks, to be honest. And I'm like, man, maybe I should hire a manager. Just make Era do the clips. Well, Ray actually wants... Whoa. Toxic Terrace, thank you! Welcome in! Welcome! Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Welcome to the shrine. Ray is horrible. Yeah, Ray's already been like, yeah, babes, I'll totally, like, do shit for you. And I was like, yippee! But the problem is, that Ray also will be taking commission. I don't have money for Ray. I literally told Ray, like, bruh, please don't worry about it. Like, please don't worry about doing clips for me until I can get paid, and then I can pay you to do some stuff. Because they offered for free, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to do shit for me for free, please. Please don't. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the offer, but please don't. The problem is, I don't really have any, like, noteworthy clips to clip, right? Like, we haven't... I always tell people, like exclamation point mark, or, like, clip it for me, right? But... if you just clip, like, if you clip from mobile, it'll pop up on my thing anyway, and then I don't really have to worry about VODs so much, but... yeah. I do have a couple of VODs mainly for games. I save the VODs for games, right? So, like, I've got all the Okami downloaded. I've got to edit into, like, for YouTube. I'm gonna start doing, like, YouTube clips and shit like that. And it's just, it's a lot. I might ask Theo to do it. I'm not sure. Because he's got shit, but, like, Theo knows how to do, like, kind of video editing, I think. I'll have to ask him about it. Is mark self-explanatory? Yes. So exclamation point mark. It'll put a pin in where you've pinned it, so when I'm going through the VODs, it'll show the funny bit that I can clip around. I can turn that into a highlight. Yeah. But if you wanna mark the funny, also Fen, Rin said yes. Yes. They said previously yes. Yeah, you missed it. I'm terrible at clipping. Doesn't have to be good clips, can be as shitty of a clip as you want. But it does get more like just funnies that we can like upload to TikTok and YouTube and whatever. Because I kind of really wanna... I think this year I'd really like to get like... Maybe Twitch? I'd really like to at least get enough for a Twitch partner. Not have to get partner, but I think I would like to go for it. I think it would be really good. Where's... get rid of Proton. I don't need a VPN right now. Also, I use VPNs to watch anime. Sorry. Australia doesn't get fucking jack shit on Netflix, okay? Or Crunchyroll, because Crunchyroll is terrible. Where is it? That one? Chicken. Okay. Oh, I've gotta check. Hang on. Okay, new mail, and real quick. Gmail. Your parcel's coming today. Okay. It's still on board for delivery. Okay. Oh, fuck no. VPNs for security don't do shit. like they don't do shit. You know what I mean? They don't do shit. VPNs are really unneeded for security. Pinged. God, that is the most sparkle dogs I think I've ever seen. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've been around the computer too long to be like, oh, VPN is gonna save me from everything. Yay. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's just a fucking IP, like, it's an IP changer. It just changes you from like, oh, I'm using an American IP. Wow. Ooh, so spooky. Oh my god. Ah, at it. Alright. Where's my GAK business? Let's see if we got anything in here. Got any spam? No spam? Okay. Oh! I'm Vaporwave! Yippee! Hi, Nay! Let's see. Alright, let's go back to commissions. So we have Velvet. I think I already started on Velvet, didn't I? Stop lagging. We're doing it! Yippee! Yeah, I started Velvet. Oof! Excuse me. Renee is here. Why are you saying you thought Renee was here? What? I had popped in right before. Fen, you're not paying really good attention today. Do you need to go to bed? There we go, Stace. There we go, Stace. No, you were talking to Rin, and then Renee popped in before they had to drive to work. Also, is my throat... Ow. Is my throat commands working? Hang on. Fuck. Okay. So that works, but does it work for everybody else? That's the question. Yes, Sven, they just said that they were here before they went to work. Oh! Yep, they work. That's good. Also, do you guys want to take some pay what you wants today? I wouldn't mind doing some pay what you wants. If I remember correctly, this is a scab, right?
Yeah.
Scab style, yep.
I think I was embarrassing with them, wasn't I?
Hang on. Gax, yes. Hello.
Does that mean you didn't put in the champagne?
I'm Gax, what's up?
I did. Too much.
I know you can't spend money. You have your car to save up for. I respect it. You have to save up for your car there, Nate. Don't worry. It's good. Don't worry about it. You're fine. God damn it. Where's my squiddy bottle? Hey, my squiddy bottle. Fucking hell. Was it Kofi or PayPal for pay what you want? So I've got VGen, but I also have... I've been doing so bad at saving. Why? What'd you do? Kofi's really easy, or PayPal, but if you just want to order something, just send it to that address. Tell me that what you're sending, what you want, send the amount there, and then I'll get to it. Yeah, VGen, I'm really trying to get into VGen. I'm really trying. I'm really trying to get into VGen, but I just can't. I'm a Google Docs girl, sorry. Oh my god. I literally had to replace... Yeah, actually, we have Retro coming up, so I understand what you mean, Nay. It's fucked. We've got to pay like $350 just for the green slip, and then we have to go get the safety check as well, which is like a general checkup thing. So, and then we actually have to pay for the reger after that, the registration. Ugh. And then I gotta get the other 3 replaced. Oh, fucking hell. That sucks. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That actually sucks so hard, Renee. I'm so sorry. Hey, yippee, cause! Yippee!
You like me?
I'm so sorry. It's okay. Just try to save up, you know? And then you can get pay what you want art. So many. You can get so many pay what you want. Are they not flats or just sanitized? They're not flat. It's like the rubber. If you leave them for a certain amount of time, the rubber expires and like essentially becomes really brittle and frail. So yeah, I've had that happen to cars that you leave out in the Aussie hot heat a lot. So we have to like put them under the garage and shit. Ma keeps needing money at random times. Ma has a husband though. Ma can get his husband his money. I know he doesn't have money, but no, it's understandable, Nay. You've got priorities, you know. Ma and like actually maintenance is important. And he doesn't have a job. I know, I remember you telling me. This is fucking... Is he actually looking or is he just freeloading? That's the question. I have no idea. Well, that's not your circus, not your rodeo. And the one we have to worry about is Mal. I'm still shocked about the fucking VTuber drama, holy shit. Like, real talk. Woo. I just had a shit day overall yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. DM. Of course. You know you're always free to DM. Let's see. Are you gonna DM me on Prive or my business account? I'm good for either. Just wanted to double check. Prive. Good night, Rin! Have a good EP. Okay, let's see. That's a big yikes from Bikes for. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wait, race horse test is down? Why did that even become a big thing? What the fuck? No. Okay. Right. So let's see. So we need this character. Stop breaking. What's your problem? No. Let's listen to the midnight for a little bit. I like the midnight. Wait, there's a new Holler? Tempest suit reveal. Holy shit. Anyway. Okay. I can't concentrate again. Bah! I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna finish my coffee before I even try, honestly. I gotta fucking concentrate. Ah. God, I need a creepypasta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to get a creepypasta. I gotta concentrate! Hey, baby. Help! Ugh. Okay. So simple gradient. Capable talent hands, nerves. Okay. I'll put on a creepypasta in a minute, don't worry. Wow! Hi Void! I just liked your tweet. Welcome in. Also, that is creepy. Yeah, I want to listen to some creepypastas. I love creepypastas. Shit is rough in the VTuber space right now. Just to, I've got to get the aligning on this just right, because this is... I saw that before I'm going to recipe and hip hop live by son. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Did you see the drama, the fallout, Void? Holy fuck. It's so bad. It's so bad. We had like a fucking, I'm not joking, an hour long me ranting about it. You missed it. But I was fucking, no way. No way. Girl, I read the whole thing. Just stop playing Revenge of the Sith. Oh my my god, that is so bad. That is so bad. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Void. If you do need to like chill out a little bit, feel free to like just come in and hang out and just like have a yip yap with us before you go to bed. Always good for a little yipping and a little yapping. Couldn't comprehend the amount of words in put. Okay, I'll give you a two one didn't read because I put I have like the yeah. Fucking her thing legitimately was, oh my god, I'm sorry you feel that way. It was my boyfriend's fault. I was like, the audacity of this bitch. Holy fuck. I'm sorry you felt that way. It's so bad. She didn't apologize. She's like, I don't deserve to DM them. I don't deserve to DM them privately. It's like, you do actually. You should absolutely be DMing them privately and writing them a, oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. Who do I care? I don't watch her either. I'm not saying this because like of the shit that's happening now. I never really got into Cinder. She seemed really... I guess my gut feeling was right. I guess my gut feeling was right in the aspect of like, oh yeah, she seems really nice, girl. Which means that she's probably not really nice, girl. So yeah, my gut feeling was right. I also bought her merch. It cost me 130 something. Yeah. You can buy my merch now. Okay, but our culture's pretty good. I'm just gonna put that out though. I'll take it off your hands. You want the Cinder fucking jacket? Wow, okay. Wow. Oh, for our culture, yeah. I've heard really good things about our culture, actually.
Something else out there, waiting, you know, just for us. We could run away. Just leave.
No, that's true. True, Era, true.
I don't even care where we go.
Give him some. Okay. Being happy to get the Fifi. Yeah.
I'll come with you.
See, Fifi is one of those people who, like, doesn't seem fake at all. She just seems like a fucking lewd, horny bitch on main, and it's like, if you became her friend, she probably would be like that too. Yeah. I like that, though. People who are really easy to read. Very much I appreciate. She's a good friend? Oh, that's good. I really like Fifi. I've had, like, maybe 2 interactions with her just casually on Twitter. But, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? She just looks lewd, she purse lewd. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I remember when Covfefe was Covfefe, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't tell my friends how I fuck. I say I fuck though, right? But that's totally relatable, boy. Totally relatable. Sorry, I'm just reading a thing from Nay real quick. Give me a sec. Jesus fucking Christ. God, Nay, I'm so sorry. Yikes. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. I love you and your feelings are valid. Holy fuck. That's a lot, dude. I'm so sorry. Cause, am I right? And... oof. The perils of puppies and the perils of... everything else. Come on. Almost pulled out today. Yeah, dude, I think you need to have a sleep in and just like a day off. Like for real. I woke up hungover. I found out they dropped more. Is this midnight? It is the midnight. Oh man. Oh man. Can't afford it, unfortunately. No, that's so totally valid. Maybe take your laptop, like I know you do, to work and just, as much as you can, try to zoink out. Yeah. Zoom down. I'm running down a new redesign ideas to listen to Careless Whispers. Oh, nice. I'm zoned out at this point. Oh, bro. Fucking, we've already, as I already told Boyd, we've already gone through, like, the fucking documents and all of this bullshit, and it's just... the audacity of, I'm sorry you felt that way, but I take no responsibility. Bruh. Fucking hell. My train's stuck into stream again? That seems like it's going really good. Seems like it's going really good now. I'm glad your friendship is budding. It's 10 PM on a Sunday. I couldn't be more surprised than that. No. Yeah, no, you're totally right about that. Like, it's like 8 docs have fucking dropped at this point. It's just an ugly god. He's got a crush on me and I'm just healing. That's fair. Nay, you did tell Snarky, like, that you're Aero, right? Yeah. There's more. Wait, did you see about the cheating stuff? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it was on the doc. I can't believe she said one. Yeah, that's fine, Renee. I did read the cheating. Yeah. Bruh. Yeah, Nay, of course. I think it's good to be open about that kind of shit, but also, like, getting to know someone first is a great idea. I'm really glad you went that route. As I said, I'm in your corner regardless. Whatever you want to do. Okay, go now. Okay, I love you. Drive safe. Drive safe with your tires, please. The cheating stuff made me regret I was illiterate. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna be real. It isn't for the person who knows they're in a relationship. It isn't their responsibility to stop the other person from cheating. Right? It's the person who is the girlfriend of someone to stop you from cheating. If you're in a relationship, don't fucking cheat. It's very, very simple. Like, I don't care how bad your fucking relationship is. Dump them. It's less emotional hassle just to dump their ass. Holy fuck. Am I wrong though? If you have a conundrum on whether you should cheat or not, no, I think it's just the, I don't think they saw it as cheating because it was just like, oh my god, it was just like me flirting with someone. A lot of people are like that. But it's like, bruh, don't fucking flirt with people, even if it is like, oh, it's not cheating because I'm just flirting, Tiki. It's like, it's cheating. Sorry, bruh, nah. Nah. Just dump your fucking ex if you hate their guts. Dump their fucking... She said sexual gratification? Yeah, exactly. This is classic, like, pick me behavior. Sorry, not sorry. Imagine if Red makes a duck? Oh, shit. Don't give him the idea. I was actually talking to, like, I was talking to Bro, right? And I'm like, what if she co-owns Red's account, though? Can you imagine? And half of the shit that she was saying is actually her bitching. And it's not Red bitching, it's like she's bitching as well. They both, like, use that account. I wouldn't be surprised. But it seems like Red is the boyfriend who's, like, a white knight, so... Buff shit. Fucking Buff came in with the... Fuck off. I love Buff so much. I still cherish my furry Buff art. It's so good. Oh man. But okay, but Buff read it and just immediately, hell no, fuck off. Shy Lily, oh my god, yeah. Did you see what Bao said too though? Holy shit. Bao coming in with the, shut the fuck up, it wasn't just Red's fault, you dumb bitch. I'm like, nuh-uh, you did this. It's so bad. Oh my god, I love VTuber drama when I'm not a part of it, because... Oh! Mikuhatsu! Welcome in! I love your username, welcome, welcome. Oh, damn. Apparently this is a repeating offense as well. The giant brought out Miku, hell yeah! Holy shit! I see it on the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Why can't I move? Ah, I got your reference. That's so good. Profile picture is Miku. I love Hatsune Miku. Oh my god. I'm sorry we're just fucking bitching, but holy shit. Hi, welcome in. Oh man, I love the midnight. It's just business. Yeah, yeah. Wait, give me Benhammer status? Yuri-sama? Wait, wait.
Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's dark.
Holy fuck! It's just business. It's just business. Oh, dude. Dude. She had 30, it was like 360k followers, and now it's down to like 290. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not joking, right? She went from, last I checked, before the duck dropped, it was this. It was this amount. It was 350k. She had so much going for her, and now people are just unfollowing, and she's ruined her life. Carp. Yeah, bro, fucking. Ugh. 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 Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually fucking whack. Like, I'm gonna be real. Going from, what, she lost like 100k a night? Oof. Like 200k. Oh my god. She's a 350k. True. She's gonna fucking, I don't think she's gonna learn from this. I think she's gonna be like, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, poor me. Someone sent her a McDonald's application. Did you see that? Under her doc, someone put McDonald's application. Dude, she's not gonna do anything drastic to herself. She's gonna do something drastic to her boyfriend. Try a retreat. Well, that's what she did when she got called out for grooming. As, when she was her previous, ASMR account person. She what? Oh, wait, you didn't hear about that? Yeah. She was saying sexy and lewd shit in her server to fucking 16-year-olds in her Discord server. That's why she had to rebrand. Set up a whack. Yippee! Oh yeah, yeah. The chick who's being cancelled all over Twitter right now, Renee, was grooming and saying sexual shit to 16-year-olds in her server for ASMR. Act normal, challenge impossible. If you want attention, people are gonna try anything to get attention, even if it's trying to fuck 12-year-olds, apparently. Oh, man. I'm really glad I'm a small streamer, to be completely honest with you. I'm really fucking happy I don't have to put up with this bullshit. I don't put up with bullshit. I'm gonna put that out blank to new people coming in. I don't deal with people's fucking bullshit. I don't. If you act like a cunt, I call you out on it, right? I read that a snail community. I'm like, oh yeah, it hurts. Most of my close friends, I charge them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, real talk.
No strings on you, no strings on me. I was a cannonball.
That's just, it goes to show, right? It just goes to show. You be a cunt. People have receipts. I'm sorry, you can't come back from it unless you go, oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was years ago. That was such a dick move of me. I'm so sorry. I should apologize to you. That would have been how if I was in a situation, I would have handled it. Been like, oh my god, I was such a cunt. I'm so fucking sorry. What the hell? Oh, this is why I'm more worried about being a VTuber to see what happens. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you, right? I'm gonna be real. I feel like she isn't going to take responsibility and she's gonna start right-wing grifting. I'm waiting for it. I've got the bingo card. I'm waiting for the bingo card of like, they start right-wing grifting to get more attention and like getting the rage views, right? I'm waiting for it. She probably will. She has done shit previously to get attention from shock value. Like, I'm not surprised if she does. I'm just waiting for it. It'd be funny for her just to do lewd. I mean, she mightn't have a boyfriend when he finds out she cheated on him. Whoops. Yeah. Like, holy fuck. Listen, if I ever got myself into fucking hot water, if I ever got... Oh yeah, she cheated on her boyfriend, right? She cheated on her boyfriend, who is her manager. So... yeah. I don't think she's gonna have a boyfriend for very much longer. And it won't be her dumping him. I think he's gonna find out about it and he's gonna be so fucking upset. As he should be. He was just doing what she was saying. He's still a cunt, but like, he was just doing what she was saying. He's a manager, which means she tells him what to do, right? This isn't defending him, this is just saying the point. You have a manager, it's your boyfriend, you tell him what to do, he'll go do it. That's what boyfriends do. He's her fucking white knight. He finds out that she cheated on him, he's gonna be so fucking upset. I was just acting freaky with someone else online. What if he knew? If it was, this is what I'm saying. If it was an open relationship, sure. But her bitching about how she hates her boyfriend, I don't think that's an open relationship thing. I think that's she just wants the attention. Because why would you say you hate your partner and then you've been with him like nearly 10 years at this point, right? Unless is Red. No, Red's been with her since before she was Cinder. This is a cunt move. I'm Aussie. We always use cunt. Yep. Red has been her boyfriend for pretty much 10 years. So, she was cheating on him actively. It's one thing to be like, hey babe, I'm gonna be a sexy ASMR streamer. Right? I'm gonna be like saying lewd shit to people in like videos and shit. That's one thing. Right? He has every right to say, no, I'm not comfortable with that, etc. Her flirting with someone and trying to make them come and going, oh man, I hate my boyfriend. I wish I wasn't with him anymore. He's such a cunt. He hates me, blah, 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 blah. All of this bad shit. Making her and the other guy come, they're sexting, and then coming back to her boyfriend and going, yeah, I love you, baby. That is the worst of the worst. That is the lowest of the low. Actually, the fucking lowest of the low. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane. And I don't think Red knew about it because, like, what person who's, like, in an open relationship wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, me and my boyfriend are in an open relationship. Haha, don't worry. Don't worry, we can fuck. It's okay. You would just be outright with that, right? If I was in an open relationship, I would just be like, oh yeah, no, I'm in an open relationship. We should sext. That's the easiest way to do it, right? Straight off the bat. Yeah, baby, I'm totally in an open relationship. Let's fuck. Easy. We should do that. Did you hear Chloe and her sister during one planet? Yes, I did actually. I did. Chloe Sakamoto, yeah. She didn't say it was open. It wasn't, Ben, that's the point. She was bitching about how much she hates her boyfriend, which means not good. I'm a hop off now. Nice talking to you. It's all good, Void. Thanks for coming in and bitching with us. I hope you had a nice sleep yap before bed. Why together then? That's the thing, Fen. Because they love them and they don't want to be alone. Some people just like to cheat because they like the attention. Ergo, my ex. Google it then. Weather Planet is like a cute little like, it's like an indie little VTuber group. It's so cute. My 5 years old. Yeah. I remember, I'm gonna be real. This is a little personal lifey. I had a boyfriend in high school. Right? I had a boyfriend in high school. Ages ago. One of my, not one of my first boyfriends, but pretty much. I got asked by one of my good guy friends if I wanted to come over and fuck. And I was like, oh, nah man, I'm good, thank you. I've got a boyfriend. And he was like, respectful, like, okay, all good. Just thought I'd ask. All good, just thought I'd ask. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks for being upfront, but no, I'm good. We should just be friends. And then we completely remained cordial after that, right? I told the boyfriend about it at that point. I told the boyfriend, right? And his reaction was, why aren't people hitting on me? Why are they hitting on you? And I'm like, bruh! Excuse me? You think I wanted to be hit on and asked, hey babe, you wanna come over and suck my cock? Like, no? From one of my friends? No! I don't fucking like Gakish man. I don't have attention! Let me smash. Oh my god. Okay, Renee, you can smash, it's okay. But I'm top. I'm top though, I'm always top. Thank you. No, but fucking, no. No.
Hey Gaki, why don't you come over and we can hold hands?
Oh, whoa. Is brother really? What is that? Butt fucking? No. No one said anything about butt fucking. No one said anything about butt fucking. I'm fucking joking, I'm good. Oh. No, but. I'm trying to navigate VJ in the background, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. Gaki, romantic evening to talk about. Oh man, my ass will explode. No, thank you. Listen, that's not how you get. That's not how you get a colon cleanse. Fuck off! Fuck off! Stop it! Stop it! I don't think I can eat anything from Taco Bell. Taking the risk. Oh my god. You guys are fucking hurting a holler, let me tell you that. but yeah, if I ever got like platonic sex art with like my characters and my friends' characters, absolutely I want to be top. Please and thank you. I'm okay with penetration art, but like, I find it way sexier that I'd be top. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji! Okay, but... yeah, exactly, thumbs up emoji. I unapologetically, I think I text like a middle-class suburban dad. Like, someone will be like, hey, do you want to come over and do this? And I'll be like, thumbs up emoji. Cause it's such a thing, it's such a fucking dad thing, right? Thumbs up emoji. Another, wait, which Aussie? Which one? Do I know them? I know lots of Aussie VTubers. We'll see another Aussie and we're all like, oh, you cunt! Fuck you! Fucking cunt! Fuck off! And then we're friends. That's pretty much how it happens, yeah. Oh my god. Necra? Is it Necra VT? Wait. She's not the blue raccoon girl, right?
Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel.
Look at this. Okay, hang on. Yeah. I have seen her, yeah. Yeah. Her Twitter is Necro Raccoon, right? Also, who's Necro? I'll give you her socials, hang on. I remember seeing her design from Needy, real quick, hang on. Yeah, I've seen her design before. She got a design raffle from Needy VT. I really like the design too. There we go. Yeah. I think I've had Megasu more than a few times recently in Jester. Oh yeah, no, thumbs up emoji is like a very dad thing to do, so we make fun of it a lot, being like, thumbs up emoji. Yeah. You follow her? Yeah, you probably would. She's kind of in the same sphere, but not really, if that makes sense. My dad actually does a thumbs up. Yeah, that's the joke. Hang on, I'm checking on this agriculture thing real quick. I know so many, dear Pyro Pups, I know so many of you are hurting right now, and you have the right to feel the way you do. When everything happened, my instinct was to throw away the leftover much I had. Sitting with overnight, I realized even in the moments of heartbreak, we have the power to choose kindness. A child won't care about the name attached to a plush, they just know they have something to hug when they feel alone. A man living on the streets won't care about the logo on a jacket, only that it will keep him warm through the night. Today, I donated every piece of our remaining Cinder merch to people who need it more than I ever could. If you're struggling with what to do, I hope you consider donating. Turning our pain into a little light is the best thing we can do right now. Stay strong and take care of yourselves. That is so fucking sweet. That is so fucking sweet. Also, I took the videos down because I know there's a lot of Copium fans right now. Oh man, come on. Yeah. Well, I don't really buy VTuber much. I make my own VTuber much, right? I have an entire company based around that. Also, you should check out Urshi Press, by the way, because I added a little extra something something to it, and it's really cute. Check it. Look at Cubit! I got my little cubelet. He's so cute. We've got our mascot. How much to send much my way? I would recommend just keeping it, Ben. I know Era's gonna be like, please, please, please. No. I keep it, yeah. Who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck if it's fucking Cinder merch? It's from our culture. Our culture's cool. Our culture is cool as like fucking fuck. Also, I might throw in a couple of sticker packs, actually, for the people who are ordering my merch this time. So I'll throw in like maybe one of each because I've got a shit ton of sticker packs, so I'll be nice. I'll be super nice. Oh yeah, I didn't know Necro was fucking Aussie though. Holy shit. I guess you see Alex. Oh, L. Yeah, Ellie. Ellie is so nice. You are nice. Who is nice? Yeah, I follow Necro. I thought so. I was like, Necro VT, I'm pretty sure that's who that is. Yeah, no, What do you mean? Elle's whole thing is she's a lewd tuber. Of course she's gonna show tits. Lila visit Momori. Oh, dad merch, yeah. Fucking give me that dad merch, baby. Dude, I wish I had enough, like, any money to get actual merch of the VTubers I like. I can't. Shout out to Gaki for the tweets going viral. I'm so sorry! Here! Don't look! Don't look here! Thank you so Resubscribe for 12 months? What the fuck? You pre-ordered? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. The only merch that I have are the Rainho pants. Oh dude, I love Rainho. I wish I could catch more of her streams. She streams when I'm asleep. Go to Gaki in advance, all 12 of them. He claps hands. Oh, here. Here. Here, guess what? We did it. We did it. Here. Look, we did it. We got merch. We did it. We got merch. We did the we did all the drops and shit. It's finally done. We got actual fucking merch. We got hoodies. We got fucking mouse mats. We've got big, large mouse mats. I'm working on the Foxroll ones. Like the Boomer mouse pads, but it's gonna be Foxroll. It's gonna be really cute. But I've got so much shit. It's happening. We're probably getting the shipment today, actually. I've got to double check that real quick. Yeah, very much. I'm so fucking excited. So fucking excited. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to show you because, like, I'm not sure if you want to, like, if you're into, like, merch or anything, but if you're into hoodies with designs on the back, I got that shit covered. Still on board for delivery. That's right. But yeah, yippee! I am gonna be doing some specials as well. I am gonna be doing some specials as well, because the money has, well, I can't say stopped, but I don't get government pays or anything anymore. Because I'm not in school anymore, so I've got to go back to what we used to do. Full-time artist, baby! I gotta be a full-time artist, baby! Yippee yahoo! It's gonna be great. I'm really excited. That needs to go like up a little bit. There you go. But yeah, no, we're gonna be going full time. we're gonna be going full time into back to art and shit. So I'm quite excited about that. And like we have our own merch shop and like my own business. Like, holy fuck, it's going good. And I'm gonna be sometime in May reaching out to some of my artist friends and being like, hey, do you want any do you want any XYZ merch and we can put it in our Aussie stock, blah blah blah. I think that would be really good. I'm gonna ask Mega. Might ask Mako. I know Mako's been like wanting to do t-shirts and shit. I might ask Mako. Mako is American, but you know, it's good to have an oceanic an Oceania based factory outlet as opposed to like an American going into China right now. Holy fuck. American to... Well, here's the thing. I don't need to pay tariffs, right? I don't need to pay tariffs because I'm sending, like, I'm not a business sending out shit. I mean, I technically am, but it's not big enough for it to be a problem, right? So, yeah, so we only have a 10% tariff, which is higher than the 5% tariff we had, but it's not as bad as the 500 or whatever it was tariff for China. Yeah, we had like I think it was like a 5%, and now it's like...
Petition for Gaki to be the new pope.
Oh, you want me to be a pope? Fuck no. But yeah, the tariff of me sending shit to America is way cheaper than China, so me having getting my shit from China and then sending it to the customers is way better than getting it directly from China. Very much so. Very much so. Holy shit. But
Gaki couldn't possibly be the pope. Popes aren't known to be bottoms.
Why is it fucking good? Bottom! Mumi's graduation stream is live? Yeah, right. Hang on. Do you guys want to watch Mumi graduate? Brat, yeah.
We're currently gonna have 12% VAT in June, so we're fucked in my end.
Yeah. I did not see the anime they saw for Gura. No, I did not.
Looks like I'm gonna wear a pirate hat.
Yep. Aldol. You mean Taldol? Oh, V Shoujo. Yeah, I saw the V Shoujo match one. Shakes my fucking head. That's actually so bad.
Shoujo merch is gonna be fucking delayed cause of the tariffs. I'm pissed.
Yep. Well, what did you expect was gonna happen, Finn? All the supplies are
Also,
Chinese
editor, can we
factories.
get a live Raki-do merch?
Neraki do. Sorry, Fox Rolls, you're lagging out my screen. There we go. Less laggy now. It's gonna be, whoop. I hate to break it to you, but there we go. You guys probably aren't going to, get much anytime soon from them. Big sad.
Also, have you guys seen that life-size Pokemon plushie?
I haven't, no. Which Pokemon?
Like the Ever stuff.
All the evolutions? Oh, fuck. I was gonna say Theo's gonna go fucking apeshit over that. Merch of the Eevees? Oh. Lifesight Eevee plushes, Jesus Christ.
Me ape shit? Nah, I'll go for Le Clopani or Gardevoir.
Have you seen Expedition 33? I haven't, actually.
There are no laws against the Pokemon Batman. Joker, no.
Ah! Hey! Don't burn me! It's really nice they got a 3D concept for her leaving. Is there anything I can turn off? Yes, there is. Okay. Hang on. I'm getting rid of my live 2D in the background. I left that on apparently.
I'm having troubles at my Minecraft project cause none of them ever finished, lol.
Expedition 33 of an hour round. Oh, wow. Okay. Good game. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. There's no way I'm gonna show chat.
I have a joke.
Okay. I was imagining Gooba's Gatorani's Casino. Yeah. Yeah. You guys can hear okay, yeah? It is kind of quiet.
You are very bonable, Drayox.
Wow. That is as high as it goes, apparently. There we go. That should be a little better. Oh, much better. Yeah, it's really quiet on my end too, but it's all the way up. Hang on. Hang on. Don't turn up your sound, I'll turn it up for you guys.
If you do like turn-based RPGs, the gist of the story for Expedition 33 is that there's someone named the Paintress who shows up once a year to count down one time every year from 100, and if your number matches that year, your Thanos snapped out of existence.
Nice. Is that better, or does it need to go up a little bit more? Also, it isn't going to, it's only going to live stream, it's not going to VODs. So, this on the background is not going to be... Sounds better. I can do one more up if you need it. One more up. Bonk. How's that? There. Damn, singing with a falsetto is so hard. I'm gonna make it a little bigger for you guys. Hang on. There you go. I don't want it too big because then they'll just be like, you're stream sniping.
Do you guys think Playboy models over 60 are called dust bunnies?
Oh my god. No idea. Ow. There's no such thing as a Playboy bunny over 60 though. They all retire by the time they're 25. Because they're too old.
I can't be a Playboy bunny, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Going over with a refined sketch. It's probably a contract thing. It's a age thing. They're no longer young and youthful. Same reason why idols in Japan are like yeeted out by the time they're 21. Okay. You're not half wrong. I don't want. I think a little uwu face would be better for her. I'm more like that. Friend sketches are always the hardest. Oh no, it's over! Aww. We missed Kagura as a guest? God damn. Oh, that's a shame. That was really good though, from what we watched.
Who are you sketching?
What are we sketching? Oh, we're sketching a commission for a customer. Aww. I have a tendency to make my eyes too big. Thought you would... Wait. Thank you so much for the past 3.5 years. Even in writing, I know I won't be able to fully convey my feelings. You have truly changed my life for the better. Wherever I go, no matter what I face, I will remember you. Always carry the kindness and support you showed me in my heart. I was able to do more than I could ever have imagined because of you. I'll never forget this feeling. Aww. And she's going back to being an artist. I'm really happy. I hope my presence in her life was a good one. Makes me even happier to be alive. Ah, so cute. Ah. Thank you for being here with me. Oh. Thank you for giving me a warm space to be silly and have fun. Thank you for letting me be Nashi Mume. Ah. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh. Ugh. I mean, she's got like 1.18 million. Oh no. And that's it, chat. Mume went from she for gore to she'll never be for gore. Yeah. Oh man. Models look very samey in terms of silhouette. Yeah, it's very hard to have an original silhouette. Oh. I'll stream offline. Goodbye, Mume. Ew. No recommend channel.
Okay, listen. Sit down. I know someone earlier came in here and was like, oh, I'm really, really glad to find someone that's not talking about the drama. I'm gonna give it... God, I don't know why I'm clearing my throat. I do really apologize. I'm gonna give it a little bit of space in the stream so that when we're done, we don't have to address it, talk about it. It's really not my place anyway, but I do want to say something. You just look really low res. What? So before I say anything, like I said, it's not gonna be too long. I don't want anyone to say anything crazy mean. I just don't want that. I think that everyone in their lives makes some really, really bad mistakes. No one is free from mistakes. So I just want to say that. First off, okay, people get mad, people get jealous, people get frustrated. So you're gonna do things that you probably shouldn't have and don't mean, and then take a few years away and go, wow, I was an absolute asshole, okay? Now the only difference between us, what's up, Project? Welcome back. The only difference between us and you is that our lives are plastered online, all right? Our lives are forever online. It doesn't matter what mistake you made 6 months ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it's there. And people have your receipts in DMs, and if you mess up 5-10 years later, they're gonna go, look what they did. Like that's your journey as a content creator. Even if you messed up in such a bad way, it's probably gonna come up one way or another. Forever grateful that my worst moments were not viewed by thousands of people. So if you're not a content creator, be glad. Now, what I'm saying right now does not really put everything under the rug.
What?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying for just one moment, take a second to realize that we're human, gonna make mistakes because we're gonna get angry, we're gonna get, like I said, jealous. We're gonna do things that we don't freaking mean. So that's my saving grace speech right there.
Right.
I don't really want to say much on anything, but I think where I get really frustrated, I think that if you love someone, and you love someone and you're with them for a long time, you tell them everything and they tell you everything. And you're like one unit, okay? That's just kind of how things are when you're in a relationship, let alone a relationship of 5 years. There's just no way, okay? So that's where my line gets drawn is, yes, I feel there's a part of me that put a lot of my shit aside for whoever and went, damn, they didn't deserve that. That's how I mostly feel about what happened. No one deserved to be talked about, ostracized, or been pushed out of opportunities for their own career. I think that sucks, and that happens a lot. Let's be real, that happens all the time, especially in the VTuber community. I don't care if people all content creators. No, you. The VTuber community is insane, okay? Let's just be real. There are a lot of beautiful, amazing people, but it's taken time to find. But because all of us are sprinkled with different age groups, different walks of life, different experiences, and different expectations, and different countries that we are in and have grown up around.
How could
We're
you?
all different. It's a battlefield, bro. It is a battlefield, okay? Why are you saying my name with a question mark? So, where was I going with that? So, I don't think anyone deserves that. No one. So, I feel that already. That sucks. Okay. And I already know that it feels quite bad for someone that didn't really like you already to kind of treat you badly. But I cannot imagine having someone that you traveled with, you were on stage with, you hung out with, you streamed with, you had fan art with, you call your groups your group, you had a name, and then the whole time behind closed doors, what happened? My heart would absolutely ache. But what I'm absolutely not okay with is to be like, my boyfriend did it. Now, you made me feel bad for someone that I shouldn't feel bad for. I shouldn't feel bad for your partner, but I feel bad that you just went, he did it. No, dude, that sucks. That sucks, man. You loved him and he loved you and you all both messed up, but damn, dude, I can't imagine, when you're a team with someone and you work together, what? So that made me hurt really, really bad to see that. Again, I don't have a horse in this race, okay? I have nothing to do with it. And honestly, I'm putting my foot in my mouth if I'm saying anything, but that sucks to see. And I don't think that should have been done. I think you just step forward and go, Your Honor, I up. Like, don't even mention that guy. Don't mention the guy over there. Just go, I did. I really wanted to grow, and it got to my head. I shouldn't have. I really, really, really messed up. Big time. I don't really know how to fix it right now, and I'm really sorry. And it's gonna take a lot of time to fix this, and I'll do my best to figure out how. Honestly, that's it. Like, that's it. Don't even mention anyone else. Just taking accountability, bro. Holy. Like, I just, man, I don't know why. Like, everything else, I'm like reading quietly, keeping myself. I made like a post and I deleted it, and I was like, don't get involved. I can't figure out why that apology frustrated me so badly.
Because it
man,
wasn't genuine.
I know. Please don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there wasn't manipulation, things like that. I'm not here to dissect or analyze things. I don't care. Don't care. Not here for that. It's just the very tippy top is holy shit. Just
Rude.
own it, man.
Go have
Like,
have fun.
the
Thank you.
screenshots coming forward and being like, yeah, I know you and Red talked, but this is how I feel. Like, there's just, when you have a partner, like, you spend every day with them. You wake up with them. You go to sleep with them. You talk to them. You freaking had a bad interaction with the clerk at the store. You call them up and go, sweetie, that guy sucked. Let me tell you about it. You tell them everything and vice versa. That's how relationships are. There's no way anyone can convince me that you didn't know. No way. And you can't fool the rest of the world that have been in relationships to that degree. There's a lot of VTubers who have a relationship openly to that degree and know what it's like, to be that close with someone. So I just don't, ouch. Again, this isn't to say that this person does not deserve space to grow and things like that. But I just, they may have talked about it together and decided that he would take the fall. I don't care. I don't care what they decided in private, because what matters is what everyone sees and what they feel, and they deserve an apology from her. Period. Don't care. Also, we don't have any facts of that, so yeah, Kitty's right. Again, all I can say is, regardless, okay, it is up to the people that got affected and harmed in this situation to decide the future. I think regardless of everything that's happened, it is really scary to be put on blast online, and I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt out of it, okay? I think that like, taking a step away from the situation itself, okay, and looking at it as a creator, what's happening now, be it deserved or not, puts fear in all of our hearts that we're not allowed to mess up. Okay, because if you mess up, I think the immediate idea is, well, I might as well go hurt myself. And no one wants that. No one wants that. Like, I can't imagine being the person on the receiving end of all of these things. I wouldn't want that and wish that anyone, even my enemies, and I think that really sucks. And it's really sad. Everyone is well in the right to be angry and sad, and I get it, but just realize that it is thousands against one. And that's really scary. That's really scary. So I'm not saying that there should be sympathy. It's just, as human to human, maybe just be a little bit more careful and allow the people that got affected to feel what they're gonna feel and what they want to say, but just try your best to maybe go, you know what I mean? I hope.
Which is why you don't send death threats, by the way. Don't send death threats. Just say this fucking sucks. That's one good way to put it. That's one good way to put it. This fucking sucks. Death threats are no. So instead, there's always gonna be death threats because it's fucking internet. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit if you're human. Let's be real. But, like, she has a point of, like, yeah, don't send death threats. Let fucking Shy Lily bow. Bow was one of her really good best friends. So I'm gonna bear it back, though. I need to pee. Burb.
They both reflect on their behavior and truly do their utmost to make it right to the people they were hateful to. I hope they take some time to grow and change to be better in the future, and I wish them well. Yeah, I feel the same. I think she needs to apologize genuinely this time. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, your comment went up and now I just missed it, Aqua. Hi, Aqua. Oh, yeah. So I know everyone's mad. She had a very large community, so I imagine that you guys are hurting, and I get that. But all I can hope is that we kind of give grace for people to grow and reflect, fix themselves, and change. Because you guys might like throw tomatoes at me for this, but I think that everyone has room to grow and change. So we can only hope for that. But I still think that she shouldn't have thrown her boyfriend under the bus. That's fucked up. That's my stance on that. That's my hardcore stance on that. I don't really care. Y'all loved each other. That sucks. That sucks, man. I was so mad at that. I was like, that sucks for everyone. I feel bad for them before that. But that apology made me pissed off. Damn, dude. Damn. Holy shit. I think it's because I can't even, like... Even someone that, like, I loved, I wouldn't want that for them. Or loved and then, like, got pissed off at or now hated or had a falling out with. Like, I don't want that for anyone, bro. That sucks. Big, easy. That's kind of what I mean. It's, you can be angry and upset and say your piece in a respectful way. And those closely involved, they can say whatever they want in a non-respectful way. That's what I'm talking about. The closest people involved can say whatever they want. If they're pissed, they get to be pissed. But I mean, all of the outsiders looking in, it's not going to help if you guys are like super cruel and send death threats and hate. So I hope that doesn't happen, because that is severely scary, bro. No, I don't think anyone deserves that. I think they got lost somewhere along the way of growth and business, and they both need to do the right thing and leave the internet for a while. I guess I just don't get it. I think that's where I just don't understand. And I think from a creator that was once prior in that kind of outside outliner group for a while, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna still sit with it for a bit. So maybe the lesson here is I don't know. I just don't know. I'm trying to put like a good head on my shoulders here. She had it all, bro.
Yep.
She had it all.
Thank you.
She was the biggest. If you thought of indie VTubers, what you think of like Cinder, Shy Lily, Numi, Bao, right? Like those are like the heavy hitters. If I left anyone out, I'm so sorry. There's no, I don't mean any offense. I'm really sorry. Just, you know what I mean, right? Oh my God, my body broke. She was like the top, bro, the tippy top. So why would you ever want to like feel like you had to compete with anyone? The content creators you idolize are not always who you believe them to be, including me, bro.
Wow.
But also, half the stuff I can't read. You guys are going so fast. Openly discussing poop buckets is a green flag. Thank you. I don't know why I took credit for that, but
Disgusting.
I will say though, I hope she doesn't get mad at me for saying this, but bro, Silver has been through so much, and she has had my back through a freaking lot. And you had to be a complete idiot to not see that she has completely kept her head down and just on her own for a very, very long time, because she's gone through a lot. So the fact that she was targeted for just freaking existing, I want to that makes me so mad. Like, I freaking love Silvervale, dude. Holy guacamole and cheese.
Guacamole and cheese?
Can everyone just shake hands? Just shake hands, bro. Like, let people live in their little corners of the internet, being a VTuber or a content creator. And the thing I don't understand is that everyone has their own communities. And sure, you might share communities, but it's not hurting if freaking, I don't know, Blue goes and watches 4 other VTubers. That's not taking away from me, man. That's not taking away from me at all. So what, if you have groceries on the table, a freaking roof over your head, and you can pay rent, what? And you have a happy relationship, bro. Like, I say happy because this is what I assume. If you're with someone for 5 years, that's just what I can assume. Okay, hello, ADHD? What is this song? Stop it. No, I haven't seen Lily's response. Whatever Lily's response is not going to change mine. I have this viewpoint because of a handful of things. And if you guys want me to be more vicious, I'm not going to be. 1, because it's not my place. I wasn't involved in this. Look at my arm. Check that out. 2, I've been here before, and it sucks, man. It sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend it didn't happen. Y'all were here for the bunny thing. That sucked. That sucked so bad. So
Bunny
I
is a
feel for
cunt,
Nano
though.
big time in that way, bro. That dude. The difference there though is that it was 1 against 1. Okay, that was hard. I didn't have anyone other pretty much than like Silver and like Sam that had my back for that. So the difference in that is that I was alone. And that's where kind of she shot herself in the foot, is that she went after her best friends. That's wild. But, so anyway, regardless of who's on what end, it's a scary thing to deal with the internet. And this music is something. Is it too much for you? Here. I don't know, man. I just think it's.
Well, shouldn't put on Crystal
And
Castles.
Not
God.
everyone is free from these situations. It happens.
Mhm.
If you're a content creator, at some point someone's not gonna like you, okay? Whether it's deserved or not, and they're gonna try to ruin your. I need you as my community and as viewers and watchers of a lot of us to just maybe consider that a lot of us have been through this and it really freaking sucks. Okay? So if you see one of us fall off the face of the earth and we don't stream for 2 months, or we don't stream a lot, or we're struggling, just give us that grace. Give us that grace, man. Also, Dan, no, absolutely not. Thank you. That's all. Just as you guys, as the outsiders looking in, I wish people would stop talking about it. I'm sorry, man. If we're I don't usually talk about this stuff. I usually don't. I don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Not my thing. But I said in my Discord server, I talk about this for a short period of time and then move on like it never happened. So you have to let people talk about what they need and want to talk about it to clear their air. Because maybe they're upset. Okay? I know that VTubers are your escapism, but please give us the opportunity and space to not feel like about it. And know that it sucks because we have to look at this and go, do we keep our heads down? Do you think people will hate us and our community will hate us if we keep our heads down? Do we pop our heads up? They're gonna look at what we said and how we replied. Are we gonna get in trouble and get crucified if we said something wrong? We are all thinking about those things. You know what I mean?
See, this is the difference, right? She has a pretty big audience. I don't care what bullshit drama or if I get called a retard on Twitter. I will say what I think, and I think what she did was a scummy fucking move. And she deserves to go privately to each girl and go, oh my god, I am so fucking sorry. She doesn't have to be forgiven, but she still needs to apologize to each girl. That's my take on it. Throwing her fucking manager boyfriend under the bus is not it. Yeah, like, can you imagine being best friends with someone like Bao, who publicly has invited you to collabs to let your numbers grow with her group and her chat? They fall in love with Cinder, they go follow her, they become Cinder's followers instead of Bao followers. Now they're both, like, little Bao bubbles, and they're also fucking pyro pups. Like, they're a part of both communities. That's kind of the deal, right? No. I have a private blacklist of, like, big indie VTubers and also small people who've said shit about artists, and I just be like, okay, so username here, don't work with because reason. Right? Doesn't matter if they're like, oh, hi, I'm Iron Mouse worth big, 1.5 million, ha 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 ha. I'll give you $3 billion to work with me. I'd be like, sorry, blacklist says that you're a cunt. It's like, I could really use $1.5 million. That would be really nice, but integrity. I'm not selling myself out for some fucking chumlord.
We're trying our best to understand what the right reaction is. But like I said, I don't have a horse in this race. It's just more I've been here before and it doesn't really feel good and I feel bad about it. So yeah, so for my community, the best you can do is just give it some time and please.
We're disappointed about? Okay, I don't know how many of you are Twitter users. Someone got called out on Twitter again.
On Twitter.com.
Round, but it's someone who was.
We're getting base takes from the Twitter Giger.
What a stink, dude! What a stink that made. I was just scrolling and trying to hang out, and I was like, oh man. So I wanted to say a few things and give some advice related. I would like to start with, you know, I have my friends and I love my friends. There are lots of people that I interact with where, you know, to be nice and keep up appearances, whatever, and keep the world chill, I interact normally with them. I interact totally normally with them. And it's totally fine if they haven't, like, slighted me or done something directly crazy to someone I know that if I'm not aware of this stuff, whatever, I hang out. Keep it cordial with everyone. That's always fine. But sometimes people do things and there might be some behaviors that you think are a little weird and you're like, ooh, what is that? Trust your gut is what I'll say. That's number one. Number two, when someone does something, you hear a lot of this stuff behind the scenes, and you become aware of things that people have done or people have said or whatever, because people say, oh, this person said this person said that. As if you're a creator, you hear a lot more of this than will ever really reach the public, because a lot of people like to keep things, you know, again, status quo. I personally, if they didn't say it directly to me, if I don't have a screenshot of them saying it, it's not about me, whatever, I'm not going to go public with anything, right? I'm just like, ah, whatever. But you hear a lot of things. It's okay to be skeptical and to keep interacting with people because you don't know if this is hearsay or whatever. And then sometimes if it is about you and you do get proof and you want to talk about it, like, people can talk about things, that's fine. But yeah, there are a lot of folks that I'm very aware of that do things like this or that are like this. This is not just one person. This is a lot of people. And I would like to say something because I know right now a lot of people are going to take the opportunity to go ahead and bash and be crazy about it. So far, people have been really nice about it, of just plainly explaining their disappointment, which is okay. A lot more people are like this, and I want to say, while it's unacceptable to act certain ways toward others, a lot of this comes from a very real place, okay? So when people are being mean to others, being competitive in a way that is now too much, there's no good competitive and bad competitive, right? A lot of this comes from a very real place. So I want to just explain something about this industry. In general, you are, as a creator, quantified. Everything you do has a number next to it, has multiple numbers next to it. Every little thing you do. People choose to do things with other people based off of those numbers often. There are times where that makes sense, times where it doesn't make sense, right? This is something that always happens. And due to the nature of this whole creator industry and how this all works, again, with everything being quantified in all these different ways, what happens is it's in your best interest to do certain things based off of those numbers. Again, there are times where that makes sense to do and other times where it really doesn't. You have to pick and choose and you have to look at, where is this like the right choice for me versus where is this at someone else's
Oh no, I see where
expense,
this is going.
something like that, right? I think it is okay to do what's in your best interest. You just have to be upfront about that and you have to not step on anyone else to do that, okay? My friends do what is right for them and I cheer for them. That is how it goes. But there are times where I see someone do something and it is directly at someone else's expense, and I don't like that. That being said, it comes from a place where they're just trying to push themselves forward. And while I don't agree with how people do things, I don't want people bashing on others for just wanting to succeed. It's okay to be like, this specific behavior, this way you went about this is bad. But wanting to succeed, there's nothing wrong with that. So I want to make sure when people are like speaking about situations and they don't like certain things, let's not turn this into creators should just do what they love and all be friends and everything should be perfect and you shouldn't care about your business. Because you should. But again, it really matters how you do that. Really matters how you do that. And there's no reason at all to not be upfront about everything. If I wanted to go to my model artist and have her be exclusive with me, I would just talk to her about it. And I would say, hey, you know, this really does add a lot of value to my brand. It really does help with recognizability and everything if you work for me specifically. Would you be open to exclusivity? There are people who do this. Every cartoon has this, like in outside of VTubing and in the general.
See, this is what I was talking about before, right? I literally said this beforehand. There is a way to ask for exclusivity without it being, oh, fuck Bao, fuck this, fuck that, fuck all of my previous clients. Only be my person, and it would be, I will be giving you a salary. I would be paying you what you will be missing from taking regular commissions and clients who will be on a salaried payroll. Like, no. You don't bitch at people.
world when it comes to art. There's a lot of exclusivity between certain artists working with certain brands and not working with others. Okay, there always is. This has always been a thing. There are people who make cartoons and you recognize like, oh, that's the SpongeBob artist. The SpongeBob artist doesn't do 10 other cartoons at the same time. No, they sign an exclusivity deal to do just SpongeBob because they get paid fairly for it. They're approached yet normally about it and they want to do it. That can be done. That can be done, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. If you talk to them just as a friend and you say, hey, I'd really like if you prioritize me just cause it does help me. And they want to say, okay, they can say, okay, but the ball is in their court. That is completely the artist's decision, okay? You either have to offer them something that makes sense for them or not, or nothing, right? That's all. That's how that works. You go to an artist, you say, I like working with you. I would love to have your art style be related to me more than others because it really does help me. Because that's okay to say, like, this helps my brand because that is a fact, it does. But it's the artist's choice. They could be like, I love working with you, also work with you, but I want to work with everyone else equally. I don't want to prioritize you. I have some people that will say, I will prioritize you. I'm not going to not work with other people, but I will absolutely prioritize you without me even asking. I've just had them be like, yeah, I just like being like a pocket artist for you. And I'm like, thanks. That's very nice of you. And we talk about it because we're friends. But there's no part of that conversation where we're like, don't work with XYZ or cut others off, or I always offer something. Okay, I'll make sure I give you a lot of work. You know, I'll make sure I pay you or something, right? That's just how that goes. That's how that goes. And that's all. And I would like to say this industry really, like I said, because everything's quantified, everyone feels compared to everyone else all the time. And there are a lot of people who are able to just look at that as a reality, like, yeah, it's just quantification and it is what it is, and they move on and it doesn't weigh on them. There are also a lot of people where it does weigh on them. There are a lot of people that get reminded, they get compared to other people about their designs looking similar, about all these different things, you know? And it really lends itself to breeding behaviors like this, where people, your closest friends that you do things with are the people you will get compared to the most. Because you end up sharing community, you end up just next to them, just physically next to them all the time, around them all the time, heard in the same VCs all the time, and you will get compared to those people the most. And all that comparison and all that quantifying of you and
Anya the Foxmaid says it's time to stretch those beans out.
Okay.
Anya the Foxmaid says it's time for a sippy gaki.
Okay.
Hydrate.
Doing right? That is just to make sure that they're succeeding over others. And again, wanting to succeed is fine, but how you go about it and whether or not that makes you step on others to get out there is a big part of what's okay and what isn't. That's all. Yeah, mutual respect. I have friends that I talk to very normally about all this stuff, and they talk to me very normally about all this stuff, and we can have mature conversations about all of it, about how it makes certain people feel. And that is just fine. Those are adult conversations you can have. You can, if you are close friends with someone, you should be able to talk to them about these things. Okay? That's all. That's all I want to say about that. Just talk to your friends, goddammit. You know?
They're not her friends though, Giga. That's the point. Oh, yeah, I've gone slightly viral on Twitter for being a bitch. I'm gonna be real. I understand what Giga is saying, but she's saying it from business corpo speak. Not a lot of people are gonna be like, oh yeah, that's absolutely it. The problem with Giga is she's seeing it from her side of her perspective, not from what Cinder was seeing. Right? She can openly go and talk to her friends. She can openly be like, oh, Zen, I really like how you did your 3D thing. I want to do a 3D thing, blah, 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 blah. She wasn't friends with Bao. Yeah, she wasn't friends with Bao. She wasn't friends with Shy Lily. She wasn't friends with Silva. She wasn't friends with any of these people. She saw them as stepping stones and competition. They saw her as a good friend. That's the difference. Giga doesn't understand that, like, you shouldn't see your friends as competition. It's like, but that's the point, right? She didn't see them as her friends. She did not see them as her friends. She saw them as purely competition. She saw them as stepping stones to get higher and higher and get a lot of shit. That's why she could use them. Exactly. If you were friends with someone, you would want them to succeed. You would love them. You say, I love you. No. Friends are only rivals if you want them to be rivals, and it's what's the word? Consensual? If you and your bud are constantly one-upping each other and you find it fun, that's completely okay, right? Just say, if me and Lex are like playing Mario Kart and we love fucking beating each other, so we keep trying to beat each other's best times. That's consensual competitism. This is a classic thing of, oh my god, baby, you're doing so good. Then behind closed doors, you're sabotaging them because only you can be better. That is not a friend. That is a high school bully. Exactly. Friendly competition is playing someone in Mario Kart, right? Friendly competition is playing someone in Mario Kart. It's not saying you love someone and you want to be around them all the time 24/7 just to get something. That's classic using. That's being a classic user. See, Giga's saying like, oh yeah, man, you should just talk to your friends if you're competitive, blah, 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 blah. It's like, Giga, that's great. And you should. You absolutely should. Everyone here calls me positive. That is true. That is true. But this is true though, right? She is saying from a point of she can have a mature conversation. She can have a mature conversation with her friends. She can go, oh, Zen, you got X amount of people. Yeah, she's right, but she's seeing it from her side, which is Giga's side. There's no Giga side here, right? I hate to say it to Giga, but like, she sees things very logically from her side most of the time. She doesn't see it from other people's sides, which has gotten her into hot water a lot and very unbased takes. Very unbased takes. She has a lot of good business takes. Very based. But you can't tell people how to feel. Right? You cannot tell people how to feel. She has on numerous occasions tried to tell people how to feel. Which, constructive criticism is only constructive criticism when asked. Right? Telling someone to do X, not Y, is not constructive criticism. It is telling them what to do. So, I like Giga, but she kind of misses the mark a lot with her takes. Like, a lot of people were, like, 9/11 joking because Gura said that they were quitting HoloLive. And then the day after, a whole bunch of fucking Nichi-Sanji boys also quit. And everyone was going nuclear meltdown. And Giga had a really unbased take of, bruh, just stop being emotional. Stop being emotional. They're not dying. Which is very inconsiderate, right? It's very inconsiderate to people's feelings. Very, very inconsiderate to people's feelings. People should feel what they want to feel. But I will reserve judgment until she said what she said. But so far, it is coming from her perspective, and immediately it's like, Giga, I love you, but this isn't about you. This isn't about like, oh, if I'm talking to my friends, teehee, I would just tell them. I would just tell them. Exactly, Kirks. Right. This is constructive criticism to Giga, who likes constructive criticism. Yeah. Exactly, right? Exactly.
A boyfriend, she was right about it. That's not true. I will say that's not true. It's definitely more true more often than people will say. But no. No. No, Yako, that's not about her. It's about something else. That was just a comment that was mentioned. No, indie managers are basically, for most people, manager is a big word. Most people, when they have someone they hire as a manager, it's more of an actual personal assistant as far as what the person does in the role. And a lot of people hire their own staff. The same way you hire an editor to edit your videos, you can hire an assistant to sit there and handle communications and things because there's a lot of moving parts. And to sit there in a meeting with you once a week to like look at a Trello board, be like, you have these sponsorships coming up, you have these dates of these collabs that people were...
Again, Copper, corporate brain kicked in. Someone was like, yeah, but she hired boyfriend for manager, and then immediately she goes into the spiel of, well, no, that's not entirely true. This is what editors do. This is what this does. And it's like, Giga, you missed the point. You missed the point. The boyfriend is the editor. This isn't like he was some guy she can just fire and go, oh my god, I have no idea what he was saying. Right? Unless you're like a workaholic like Gak, and then you hire nobody and stress yourself out. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you have a birthday video, let me go and
Shut the
message
fuck
all
up.
these people about these things. That's actually
True.
very normal that people hire
Very
someone
true.
to do that. I
Very
think there
true,
are
though.
enough
Based.
scenarios where someone does use their significant other as that role, because that probably makes a lot of sense if they're like around them all the time. I you know, as I think about it, I'm like, yeah, but that's
Okay.
not always the case that they're actually related to them in that way. It's usually a longtime friend or a mod that's been around for a while that has proven themselves to be very good at what they do, and then they're just like, hey, I need an assistant to do these things. And a lot of people use the word manager because they're managing some tasks, but a lot of the time they're not actually managing them, right? Like they're not telling them what to do or anything. It's just like, hey, I need you to like be checking my email every day because I get literally like 50 emails a day about.
That also isn't technically correct. They do help with like giving ideas and stuff as well. Gaki could hire us for free, but she won't. Yeah, no, fuck you. The point was with her manager for like 5 years. I had no idea. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. She threw her boyfriend under the bus, but it was shown in screenshots that he was like, hey, we, quote unquote, we want you to be exclusive with us. We are having problems with Bao. We are having problems with Shy Lily. We are having problems with, like, Silvervale. She's a cunt, blah, 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 right? It is never, oh, Cinder was having this problem and I don't know who to talk to about it because it's worrying her, blah, blah, blah. It is we. They've spoken about it. They've acknowledged it's a problem. And he's White Knight going to Nano and saying, fuck these people off. For my girlfriend's behest, fuck these people off. I want her only. She wants to be exclusive. Nano DM'd Cinder and was like, man, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm sorry, I can't quit on other people. I can't quit on other people. And she said, don't worry, babe, that's just business. Knowing full well, acknowledging that that was indeed what she said. Oh, what do you think the mods are? Unpaid interns. Well, when I get big enough, I will be paying people. Even if it's just a little bit from donors, I want, like, full-time mods if I ever get big. But that is the damage. That's the point, right? So, generally speaking, a lot of people in the VTubing world who are smaller do use just their partners because, one, no money. Two, who else are you gonna have to, like, help you with shit for your business if not gonna be your boyfriend? Like, why not your boyfriend, right? What the fuck? Oops. But this is the thing, right? Giga has been brought up in a corpo business aspect. I respect for her for she's nothing but like amazing in business practices. But facts of emotion and regulation on a interpersonal relationship kind of deal seem to fly by her head. It seems to fly by her head a lot. Because she was brought up in a very corporate, she was brought up like in an accountant firm, she's very business heavy. I can understand that. I work retail, so I'm emotional side, right? I can manage, I can do accounting, I can do my own taxes, I can run businesses. But I've been working customer service for like fucking 10 plus years. I'm good at the emotional aspect. So I'm good at picking up the emotional nuances. Giga seems to have a problem with that, right? Like she might tweet, oh man, don't be sad your Oshi is retiring. She's not fucking dying. And it's like, but Giga, two people it does feel like she's dying, right? It does feel like, to people who heard Gura, was she's retiring her character. It does feel like Gura, the character, is dying. It's like when your favorite character from like a movie dies, right? You get into a series, you fall in love with them, they fucking die. They fucking die, you're sad as balls. Right? It's very normal to emotionally be so upset that you feel like you're dying. It doesn't make the talent feel guilty. They know you're mourning the character, you're mourning her being in Hololive. But it's too late. She's already retiring. There's nothing you can do about it. Right? Guru will never be Guru again. Exactly. Exactly. And from an emotional side effect, like, as I said, Giga has really base takes in business. Emotional side she seems to completely fucking miss. I have noticed that she also tweets like she's doing HR, like, emails as well. Which, when you work in, like, law firms and shit for so long, you do kind of pick that up a lot. I do understand that. But it's also don't speak so matter-of-factly on things to tell people what to feel, when that is inherently a person's personal choice on how to feel about things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Error, right? And she made it was admittedly tone deaf. Guys, they're not fucking dying, they're just graduating. And then she posts an hour later, oh no, I didn't say you couldn't grieve, I'm just saying don't act like they're dying, that's so weird. It's like, but sweetie, the character is dying. There's never gonna be another Galgora, there's never gonna be a... What's his name? Volner Uglid, or whatever his fucking name is? The dude from... sorry, Nishi-sanji who quit Vespa. Something like that, right? Yeah, Fulga. Yeah. So, like, people are retiring that character. It's... I'm gonna do this, like, no. It's Fulga Orglid, or whatever his name is. Super fucking weird name, by the way. But yeah, that guy heard immediately, couple hours after Guru announced her announcement, he's also retiring. Of course they're gonna be fucking sad. As I said, she keeps missing the mark on the emotional aspect and trying to tell people, like... I think, from a customer service point, it's supposed to be they're not dying, don't worry. The actor is fine. You will find them again. But she worded it so point blank as if, like, you cannot feel this. You cannot be upset they're dying. Which is very much not how you customer service. That's very administration talk. That is not customer service talk. Wiggles my hands. Yeah. It doesn't help that yeah. It's because they want to go full into 3D concerts and less into streaming, which means that people who like streaming, like Gura, who are predominantly streamers, will be streaming like once a year. So, which Guru didn't like she liked the idol side, but not as much as the streaming side. Which, being fucking sick all the time and having to do like sing songs and concerts and shit, of course you're not gonna want to stream after that. Holy fuck. But, continuing.
About all this shit. Can you look through it, right? It's stuff like that. I think it is good to hire management. I heard some indies after that tweet was made, they were like afraid. They were like, now I don't want to hire a manager or call someone a manager because people are going to start assuming shit. And I was like, no, it's still hire one. Like, talk about them all you want. It's very normal. You should have one. It's helpful. It's not a manager, it's like a secretary or something. That's what I was saying. It's more of a personal assistant role that most of these managers have. Manager is also still a good word for it because they are managing something. It's just not always that they're managing you. They're managing like some of your business under you. They're managing your brand with you. It doesn't mean that they're managing you. There are some people that definitely kind of like give the reins to their manager and let their manager tell them what to do. I don't think you should do that, like, at all. I don't think you should give them the reins, but letting them manage your business and your brand with you, absolutely. As long as you're like not giving them more control than what you have. Yeah, you hear him going crazy in the background? He's so excited, my cat. He's so excited. I don't know why they need to call him manager. That's literally, they literally are a manager. If I'm a manager and I work at Amazon, you don't think I like own Amazon and tell Amazon what to do. So if I'm a manager and I work at X brand, I'm working under the company and helping them manage some of their day-to-day shit. I might be a specific manager, a manager for this thing, a manager for that thing. So the word manager is totally fine. I just think over time people have kind of thought that, because there are cases of this, I think people have gotten under the assumption of like the idea that managers tell people what to do, which is no, they are there to suggest, because having a second set of eyes on things is really valuable, but they don't tell you what to do. And if you do have one that does, sometimes there is something that comes out where there is one that, like, you could tell they really drove the whole thing. Don't do that. like don't let anyone be that. You know what I mean? I think people in the VTubing world got that impression because they're used to the idea of a manager from a big corpo where that corpo owns your IP, and they actually can tell you a bit more of what to do.
Yeah, they're talking about HoloLive and Nichi here.
Because the corpo
Also, hi,
owns the IP,
Deathly!
not you. That's different. We're not talking about that. With indies, you're just hiring people into your own team, again, the same way you'd hire, like,
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I would love someone, right, to do, like, check my emails every day. I would love, like, someone to do the Oshi Press side of things. But here's the thing, I like the administration part. I like doing the administration part of things. I am predominantly I like getting my hands in and I like to fiddle with shit, right? I love to fiddle. I love to wrap my little gremlin claws in there and do shit. I love that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing to do. Actually, I've been here for 2 hours just lurking. All good. I can't give people control, one, because every time I've needed help, I haven't got it and I figured it out myself. I've gotten better about it though, because I'm a very stubborn person, but I have gotten better about it. But two, I don't feel like people can keep up with me on a level that I can keep going. Right? Like, just say, if I got my best friend Theo, right? If I got that fucker, and I'm like, hey, can you come here, babes? Can you come help me with this? Right? Come help me with this. He'd be like, oh, sure, I'd love to help you. What do you need help with? And I'd be like, nothing, go away. Fuck off, it's mine! Get away from me! Fuck off, get away from me, you dick! It's mine! Because that's the kind of person, right? Also, I've got you guys as mods. I've asked you guys, like, hey, do you want to be mods and, like, just hang out? You see something sus, I'm leaving it 100% to your vibe check. If you think they're annoying, I'm just the streamer. You guys are moderating the chat, I'm just the streamer. I don't give a fuck. If you see someone who doesn't pass the vibe check, block them. Block them, ban them, fuck them off, put a reason, go, yeah, creepy bastards. Creepy bastards, fuck them off, right? Like, Era... Time out for fan yippee! No, but, like, Era, you've asked me, and you're like, yeah, what do I do with this? And I'm like, up to you. Absolutely up to you. Vibe check yourself, you got this. And I appreciate the fact you ask, right? I really appreciate the fact you ask. Because I know Ray also asked and shit too, for some things. But it's like, you do you. That's your department, you do you, right? But people helping with, like, business side stuff with me, I am absolutely fucking feral, you cannot help. I am the one running Oshi Press, I am the one doing the emails, I'm the one getting the artwork drawn up, I am the one sending it in, I'm the one who's packaging it, I am the one who is putting them into boxes, checking my invoices, I'm the one getting the money, I'm the one doing the taxes. Crackhead energy. I wish I did crack again. Oh my god, I wish I was medicated. Uh, I had a prescription for my ADHD. I had meth. I had methylphenidates. It was so good. I could concentrate. I am a fucking mess. I am a fucking mess. It's terrible. It's good meth. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not snorting meth. I'm taking it in pill form as a regulated substance. It's not methamphetamines. It's methylphenidate, which is something completely different. Here's a hint, chat. It's not. It's a regulated version of methamphetamines. Yeah. I am just It's literally like meth's twin sister. I really did enjoy. Yeah, I miss amphetamines. I'm gonna be real. I took the not the extended releases. I took the instant release, which is like you take one and you go, your brain hits. It feels like you get hit by a shit ton of caffeine. Oh my god, that was heaven. I literally felt like euphoric. Like my brain was full of good juice and I was like, is this what it feels like to be happy? What the fuck? We're curious if it passes your vibe check, but we've gotten more used to it now. Yeah, well, you guys were like, you haven't really been mods before, right? Which is what a certain someone was bitching about how, oh, well, they're not real mods, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, shut the fuck up. They're trying their best. They're new. I'm new to having actual mods, right? You gotta learn. That's how you fucking learn, is you get experience by going into something like a first job. I had them on, well, it's for free. Yeah, YouTube is a different catalyst though. Can I put this on my resume? Probably not. You could spin it to be like, what is it? Team building activities and working as part of a team. As part of like your, yeah, community management, yeah. Community management, working as part of a team, working in tandem with a couple of other teammates who are on like the same level, etc., etc. You could put that as a team building exercises is what you can put D&D as, by the way. So like, organizing things for like get-togethers, etc. for D&D, managing shit, you could put that as like community events, managing time skills, etc., etc., etc.
Like an editor or something, you know, they're working under you. Every email and look through every little thing, check all the comments on every video, whatever. You would spend hours a day doing this. And
yes!
You're much more well off if you hire someone else to do it and you just relax. You spend some of the time relaxing or getting other work done.
I don't have time to relax because I work on so many other shit because I have no money. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with what Giga is saying. You have time to relax. I cannot fucking relax. I do not have it in my genetics to relax at all. Because as soon as I have any fucking free time, I am immediately back to work. I feel with it. That is my brain. I have ADHD. I can't help it. I've got to keep going. I'm fucking feral. Gaki, feral all the time. Okay, but for real, like, she's like, oh yeah, you can have, like, you hire a manager, then you can sit back and relax while they have to peruse through shit. I'm like, why would I do that? Why would I let them do that to themselves? Am I paying them for it? Okay, then that would explain why. I can't do that now. I don't have money. I can't just pay someone to do that. Second of all, I wouldn't pay someone to do that. Because then they'd have to come to me and go, oh, hey, Gax, you've got a fucking sponsorship email from XYZ. I'd have to go look into the company anyway. Like, from a corporate business standpoint, I still have to be 100% in on this fucking bullshit, and I still have to look into it, and I still have to do all of my own shit and my models. Tits is successfully connected. Wow, thank you, Remasuri Butt. I appreciate it.
That's what you gotta do. People probably manage. They're like, oh yeah, like a manager at a grocery store. Yeah, they work under you. There's someone you hire in. So, yep. Yep. Like my manager at V Shoujo, for example, we meet once a week. I can DM him all I need to get anything from him. We meet once a week and we sit there and we have like a board with all of my active stuff that's going on. And we just walk through it and we talk about any updates. And then I let him know what I'm gonna do and he says what he offers.
Oh God.
Oh, I can message this person. Okay, yeah, you do that. We just kind of separate out like the tasks. I have a personal manager as well. I've talked about this. I've always had one. I've hired different people and settled on one. And they do the same thing with me because there are things that V Shoujo does not handle. There's a lot of stuff that I handle. So I meet with that person once a week as well. Usually right after my V Shoujo meeting, I'm like, okay, here's what we talked about. Here's what I need you to do. Here's what we're handling on our end. Can you message this person? Can you talk to this merch person about like for example, my faction related stuff is an IP that I own and it's not under the Giga brand, so it has nothing to do with V Shoujo. And that's why you don't see merch of my faction mascots on the V Shoujo site ever. It's a separate IP, right? So I do that stuff on my own if I want to. So that's like my personal manager will sit there and will handle stuff that's just under my brand that's separate from that, right? Things like that. And it's helpful. I also have like sponsorships. Vast majority of my sponsorships I get myself. so I need someone to sit there and message those people, do outbound. I don't just sit there and wait for emails to come to me for them to offer me sponsorships. We also check with people. I have a direct contact at Xseed and I talk to them, but sometimes I'll say to my manager, like, yo, can you message them? I'm gonna be streaming for the next 8 hours, but there's this time sensitive thing. Can you talk to them about this? You know?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you should have staff helping you. You don't
What the
need a
fuck
ton
have you
of hours,
done?
But just like a little something every week.
A butt comes in clutch.
The blueprints board more hectic than your manager board. My blueprints board looks like and it's barely organized. I'm just putting pictures together. Okay, that thing would never be submissible in a workplace. Yeah, this is a good point. You said even in tech, the best managers I've had don't micromanage. They just enable you to be productive. Exactly.
Okay. I'm really... Whoa! Wow. Wow. It's been a... What? I love the tiger. Thank you. She loves you too. This is actually one of my RCs. So, this is Tiger. Right? Her name is spelled like this, by the way. This is how her name is spelled. So, Tiger. That's her name. She's Tiger. She's one of my RCs, and she's in Lesbians with the Raccoon Girl, who I totally stole this username off. So I have a Raccoon Girl RC who has split long hair like this, and then it's got orange underneath. It's white and black and then split underneath like that with orange, right? And she was the joke where I got RAKUGAKI from, right? So her name is Garu, like Garu. She is Garu. And she is in Lesbians with Tiger, who is this character. I reuse my characters for shit, okay? It's okay. I am a kitsune. It's okay. Don't freak out. Oh. Look, my true form is showing. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. I'm a kitsune. I'm allowed to have as many forms as I please. But, yeah. I don't really think I've told anybody about, like, No, I did tell you guys about the origins of, like, RAKUGAKI is, like, a pun, right? I told you guys that, but... Yeah. Did I tell you that Tiger and Garu are, like, lesbians? They're lesbians. I didn't. Really? I thought I would have brought that up because, like, talk us about RAKUGAKI there. Yeah. RAKUGAKI was, like, based off of a character. This is just a reprint, essentially. Like, I'm reusing my own characters. So, if I have a character or Yeah. If I have a character, if I have like a character or like a, I love how, look at her ears, they're so soft. They're so soft, soft ears. They're so soft. I've got to reuse these ears. Oh my god, they're so fucking soft. I'm sorry, they're just really cute. Look at them. Little soft fuzzy ears. It's so cute. No, but oh! I've still got the long hair. Oh no. That's fine. But yeah, so oh, I didn't fix the layering for the long hair. No, it's fine. Baka! Anyway. Yeah, so Taiga, right? I like making like assets and shit for like my characters for like, oh, like they're VTuber overlays for like I like putting them on my toy house. So I'll make like a VTuber overlay for them, like, oh, if they were a VTuber, like Taiga would have like a brick background and like Fight Club shit, you know, stuff like that, assets, right? Funny little ref sheets. Garu is soft lesbian raccoon. Soft lesbian raccoon who has a little raccoon mascot named Bandit. And they're in lesbians with Taiga, who is a fucking... she's a girl with a giant baseball bat and is secretly a tabby cat. She's not actually a tiger. She looks like a tiger though, but she's secretly like a tabby cat. She's the equivalent of a tabaxi as opposed to a leonin. To put it bluntly, she's more of a little cat than a big cat. Yeah, I've got lots of Rusees. I got lots of Rusees that have lore, but I made them lesbian. I made them lesbians, and I thought it was really cute because it's like soft raccoon girl with a little bandit guy, and then fucking Fight Club tiger girl. Yeah. When the Sonic OC become a model though, no. Blake, I will get demonetized. Her tits are too fucking big. I will get demonetized. Hell no.
Exactly.
Hell no.
Get one. Go hire someone trustworthy for this stuff. None of this is surprising this industry that these kinds of
okay. The fucking model will literally look like this. Here is a head hug. There you go. That's what it's gonna look like. I don't want to do that. I don't want people to get the idea. That's my Sonic OC. That's my Sonic OC. She has gigantic bubbler, and also she has Shadow's chest hair, so it kind of just looks like this. So you got like the Sonic the Hedgehog tummy, you've got like the socks, right? And her shoes. But she's naked, but all this is like white fluff. She is a hedgehog. Can you imagine I come in one day, oh, hey guys, how you doing? It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog. No thanks, I'm good. No thank you. Respectfully, no thank you. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no thank you. Yeah. Oh, look, someone literally said that. This is why I call her Big Business Giga. She's consistently the most professional, logical, and realist on everything. She sometimes comes across as impersonal. There it is. She's very bad on the emotional side of things. Yeah. So the kind of thing you would do as a jerk. I mean, you're right, but come on. Gaku's alt account? Wow, big boob hedgehog 101. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't really have any alt accounts right now. Like, even my personal accounts, I've just kind of haven't touched him really since last year, except for like making what is it? The tweets schedules so that my account doesn't die. Yeah, but funny old. Would you like me if I randomly came and followed you as Big Hedgehog Tit Girl 1 or 3? Or just Big Hedgehog Tits? That's not... no. No! You can't just say yes! Yeah, that is not happening! Ah!
Yeah, it is Vuva.
I
Oh
have
no.
met some incredible friends for life in this community. For every bad egg there have been 10 much more nice ones who support and love unconditionally.
Exactly.
Sorry, I want to hear
like,
Lily's take on this because she's
I know
involved in the drama.
I'm emotionally too close to make unbiased statements, but this is not a VTuber thing. This is not a indie thing. This is not a girls thing. This is a person. This does not. People always make such a bigger picture where they just drag in the whole fucking everything. It's not. It's such a big deal because it's one person, and this isn't the norm. That's why it's a big deal. Yeah, it's fucked up, but like you have to keep in mind that there's so many people that connected because of this, like, space. They made lifelong friends, brother. Like, it's just, you know.
Big Sonic tits would be fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Sonic's huge tots.
Crazy to make it seem.
I don't think I can even make that as an account. Really?
Sorry, I'm so emotional. I can't talk about this unbiased because I'm too close to the fucking topic, bro. Like, you know, one nasty egg doesn't make you throw away the whole fucking box of eggs, bro. That's just, you just remove the nasty egg and you're like, ew, what the fuck? You're not gonna never buy eggs ever again just because one of them was rotten at some point. Hell nah. You can't blame the whole egg industry for one rotten egg.
I
That's
can.
crazy.
Tots McSonic has followed.
Suki, hello. Yes, it's Phil. I've met such lovely fucking people, dude. Saying it's all of those people when I literally have things in this very room. And this room I don't keep any things, but when I literally have things in this very room that is from people I love and support, and I've done the same. Like,
I think the thing that has been the hardest for me in all this is the personal conviction. I've been realizing that as I've been researching and working on things to try content creation, that I've been trying to do and think about what and how others do things. Not about how I want to do things. And I'm realizing the only thing separating me from others is that I do have these ambitions and dreams and desires. I just haven't acted or given into them. I'm hoping I can be better.
I'm not the, okay. Real quick, if you're not caught up on drama, you're so good. To the people who do know, having ambitions and goals and the need for growing and a specific drive to keep up with your peers, all of these things are normal. All of the it's just business. All of these things are normal. What isn't normal is putting down others,
She said it.
sabotaging and manipulating them actively, while on top of that, also playing two sides of the coin at the same time and playing one personality in one regard and another personality in another. You know, like literally, quite literally being two-faced. It isn't that all of my friends have the same drive. Everyone wants to do as good as whoever. Like when Numi does something that's really successful, right? You can be happy for her while at the same time getting the energy and drive to also do something as great, fun, and grand as she did. Without feeling malice, jealousy, or the need to put her down. You know, like, you can be excited and happy for someone, while at the same time having that be the reason that you also want to give it more. You also
Based.
it reawakens your drive to do something and be like, man, that's so cool. Now I also want to do this, you know? But what you wouldn't do is undermine Numi's success and ideas and everything she's done behind the scenes and sabotaging it so I can do it bigger and better and grander while saving face.
It's just business would
in
become a
front of
meme.
her,
Yep.
being happy for her and encouraging her to do these things and being so proud of her while behind her back sabotaging her at the same time. It is completely normal to have it. Whenever my friends do something, I'm like, fuck, that's so fun. I also want to do this. Or something like it. When my friends get a cool new model, I'm like, fuck, it's been like 2 years. I also want to have like a cool new thing. I can feel the drive reawaken of wanting to do cool things. I'm like, I also want to do this. When my friends have a cool collab idea, I'm like, fuck, I also want to do this. When my friends play a cool game, I'm like, fuck, I also want to play this. Oh shit, this, oh god. This topic gives me goosebumps, bro. But like, exactly, I use it to be uplifted by it, to be encouraged, and I'm just glad to be surrounded by people that give me the drive, but not taking them down. Exactly, being inspired by them isn't the same as wanting to undermine them, and this is where the big issue comes in place, you know? And it's especially hurtful when some of the people are... It just sucks when
You think they're your friends.
Really liked and thought was your friend.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, do you want... Wait.
and then you help.
Before Lily starts crying. Hang on. I'll give you the drip. Hang on. I'll show you the drip. You ready? I'll show you the drip. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Do you want to steal my skirt too? How about my cute little leggy warmers and my big boots? Yeah? Do you like it? You like the drip? Got the fishnets. Got the stockings. Got a belt. Look cute in the skirts, I bet. Oh yeah, hell yeah. How about the magical all-seeing eyes? You want those guys too? It's okay, they'll just watch you when you sleep. Don't worry about it. I've got my Angie zippers. I want that as a jacket so bad. Hell yeah. Okay, I've got my big ass hoodie. Got my big ass hoodie. I got my booba window. Gives more of the... Okay, I'm gonna be real. I thought the booba window would make my tits look bigger, but it doesn't. It makes them look flatter, which is really funny. It makes my boobs look smaller, which is really funny, because I was like, oh yeah, adding a boob window will make it look bigger. It'll make it look bigger, yeah. It doesn't. Got the boob strap to hold my tits down. Gotta hold the tits down. Right? And then we got the hoodie up. Looks like a butted up window. Just because I have no tits, you don't have to be mean about it. Gotta have the little ears. Originally, my ears were gonna go in there, but my ears are way too big. So if I take off my hood, look at that. These things are almost way too big. They're way too fucking big. Too big. Or for the memes. To be fair, I would love to make something like this. But it probably would be like a lot. I do have like this off the shoulder thing, but I think I might just make it into a normal hoodie. The off the shoulder thing might be a little too much. One size fits all? I mean, it's huge. Look, I've actually got the pockets and shit underneath it. So you know. I love the boots though. I have boots like this. Not with the zipper though, but like the booties like this. The fake like crappy leather. I really want to get some real leather booties. Cause they're comfy as fuck. They got like a little heel on them. But yeah. A 6 foot beard and head under my shoulder blades and all. Wait, I could. Oh, that looks so wrong! It looks so wrong without my floppy ears. It looks so wrong. Can't use zipper boots, it irritates my legs. Yeah. They're not zipper boots on the sides. They're just tie-ups. Thank God. They're just tie-ups, thank God. I don't really like zipper boots. The zippers always break. Zipper boots on the front aesthetically are cool though, but... Oh, hang on. Okay. Ah! No! Stop! Sorry, I'm breaking for a sec. Oh yeah, no, I like my fit. This is my official debut fit. I can only do zipper boots if they're thigh high. I think I could only do lace-up boots, honestly. I usually just put elastic in them so then I don't have to worry about tying them up all the time. It's very, very annoying. Super annoying. Sit. Tablet. Let's go back to art. And also listening to Lily absolutely fucking roast this situation, because holy fuck.
Help them with opportunities, and you platform them. You make them part of companies and other things, and all they have to say is just, oh, the other partner, you know, it's just... When they see you as something so vile, when part of what they want to one-up you about is something they have because of you. That just hurts, you know?
She only got pot stocks, by the way, in Gamer Subs because of Lily. So... yeah. And also half of her platform because Lily would debut and kind of collab with her a lot. So it's kind of a really fucked up situation. Someone you think is one of your really, really, really good friends and you indulge in them and you tell them like, man, I'm really sad about XYZ. And they do this shit. I would actually kill her. I would murder this bitch. Not Lily. Cinder. I would be like, I'm going burnt fucking completely ash. Oh no, Lily is trying not to fucking cry, so she's trying to do like the I'm so angry. I'm not crying. I'm just fucking pissed. She does that a lot. She tries to, Lily is really easy to cry, so she tries to cover that by going, no, I'm just really fucking pissed off. And you can hear her sniffling and getting choked up. Yep. So keep that in mind, right? If you hear her going like sniffling and like sound like she's about to break down, but she's like, oh, I'm just so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. That's her trying to not cry. That's her trying to frustration change the topic a little bit.
When you see the way they talk about others that mind their business and stay in their lane, or how they go behind others' backs, contacting companies.
See, she's trying to be angry.
Steal what... That's what hurts, you know?
Cinda was one of her really good friends, by the way. See? She's trying to do it. She's trying to do the, no, I'm just really fucking pissed off. Grr. And it's not working. It's not working.
Tee.
That's so fucked. Someone who you think
Let's
is a
get
best
some,
friend does this to you. Holy fuck.
Sugar in.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there you go. There's another one. Oh, I'm not crying. I've
God.
just got a cough in my throat. There's another one.
I'm so shaky from haven't had any sugar today.
Oh, that's it. She's not crying. She's just shaky because she hasn't had any sugar. Mm-hmm. She's trying not to get too emotional, chat, but this is like having the person you thought was your best fucking friend actively say they hate your guts. Yep. She's allowed to cry, but she doesn't want to, because why would she want to cry to her chat, right? She's trying to keep it neutral, but you can't. You can't keep that neutral.
Yeah, the ginger shot was tough, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I did a bad job at comprehending chat, but thank you for the hearts. It's really sweet of you. I don't even have the right to be so upset. I'm
Sorry,
just
sneezed.
upset for my friends. I was good.
Lily Curd for I spent all morning crying. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just passionate for them. Like that audio you have replaying in your head. Every time you think about the night that was so hard for them. Fuck, man. Oh, that hurts so bad.
I think she's talking about Bao. When
Who's
Bao
got
found out about it
guardians?
as well.
Tee. Tee. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on the DM.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, well?
You know, we talked about, you know, whatever Twitter was exploding about yesterday.
Oh. I've
briefly,
seen
but the
Cottontail,
thing
yeah.
is, I didn't want to talk about like everything about it. I just wanted to talk about like what I think about the, you know, like the business sides of it, or like a kind of a meta conversation about like what brings people to feeling some way. And then
Dylan didn't read. Giga doesn't want to be involved. Giga said it's okay to be business orientated, but the way Cinder went about it wasn't the right way. I saved you 15 minutes. Yippee! Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna read this.
Oh no, Smugglana.
This is not pre-read, pre-watched. She dropped this while I was talking about the nan.
Oh no! Watch out! Alana is another green blue-eyed fox.
Okay, I'm gonna read this. This is not pre-read.
Alana goes in-depth review of Cinder's apology and how she sabotaged Spike by copying her.
Pre-watch. She dropped this while I was talking about the nano thing.
I'm mixed on Alana. I'm also mixed on Alana. I've heard bad things. I've also heard very not good things about Alana, but if I hear bad shit about them, I'm not gonna slander them. I just usually stay away. Like, real talk. If I hear like, oh, they got Twitter cancelled for being a Nazi, I'm like, then I'm not watching them. Oh, they got Twitter cancelled for fucking some guy. Okay, then I'm not going near them. That's as neutral as I get, right? If I hear bad shit, I usually just be like, I like Alana, but sometimes it's a lie. Yeah, but that's the point. If I hear shit, I just am like, I don't want to get into a VTuber because of the drama. Oh, the Kurt. Oh, yeah. Kirsch is... She likes Trump, is all I can say. So, she says that trans people are a mental illness, and I'm like, you're allowed to think what you think, but if you're a fucking idiot, that's also on you, honey. Like, maybe do some research. Mental illnesses are usually an accumulation of like a loss of just say like chemicals in your brain. So like depression, ADHD, which isn't a mental illness, it is a disorder. I don't have serotonin receptors. Sorry, I don't have dopamine receptors. My serotonin receptors are the only things I have. Which is why SSRIs do not work on people with ADHD. Because you're getting rid of not only your dopamine, which you have already shut off, but you have no serotonin because SSRIs are serotonin inhibitors. You're shutting off the processes in your brain, which will make you turn into a zombie. In a normal person taking antidepressants, essentially what happens is it turns off your serotonin and ups your dopamine. But because your dopamine will see that it's shut off your serotonin like receptors and goes, oh, don't worry, I'll up it for you. I'll take over, which makes you feel happier. If you don't have functional dopamine receptors like in ADHD or some comorbid autism spectrums, and you're kind of overlapping on ADHD and also the autistic spectrum disorder, you will feel like a zombie. You will not feel good on antidepressants. They're not good for you. You need amphetamines, which actually give you the missing chemical imbalance in your brain. Fun fact. Sorry, I went to biomed, but also I'm interested in biomed. I went to biomed for like half a year, and then I also have been interested in biomed studies since I was like a little baby. So, you know, I could ramble. But yeah, if you have ADHD or you have an overlap of ADHD and autism, maybe try an ADHD medication if you do have some kind of depressive disorder. It won't fix it. It won't fix it, but it will help you feel a little better, which is, I'm gonna be real, chat, the only fucking thing you need, right? That's why a lot of people are hooked on energy drinks who are neurodivergent. Because it gives you the good brain tingles that you fucking need, because caffeine activates your dopamine receptors. Which, if you have ADHD, you don't really have a lot of. They don't work right. So it helps activate them. That's why I can't live without a coffee. If I live without a coffee, I go completely zombie and like just full fucking depressy expressy. I can't feel shit. Like I can feel like I should be happy, but my happiness bar is like a 3 out of 10, right? Whereas when I have a coffee, my neutral 3 out of 10 goes up to a 6 out of 10. And then when I'm really happy, I will actually feel really happy as opposed to feeling, oh, I should be happy right now, yay. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's not do biomed talks, we're watching fucking drama. I'm sorry, I'm interested in drama, but we're drawing. Let's go back to work.
There's nothing I can say to make this
You're
better,
valid,
but
by the way.
I will try my best to properly convey my feelings, frustrations, and mistakes. I'd like to explain my point of view and apologize to each party affected. Alright. How many pages is this? 7 pages! Chan, I'm sorry about the flashbang. I don't know. You have to deal with it. Redacted has been my co-content creator since I began making content, managing all aspects of what I do and being a major part of why I'm here. We have also been in a relationship since the start of my endeavors. Oh my god!
Yes.
It's no secret that many VTubers choose to keep their public and personal lives separate, and I'm no different. As of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and have not extensively discussed any of this with him. What? Okay, alright, Where our personal situation goes from here will be figured out between us privately. I never intended to mention this us publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want to know, everyone to know I'm taking this seriously.
It is Swingalana.
After years of working on everything together, his hyper-business-oriented outlook warped my view of what it is I should be doing. And what should be—
I'm so sorry, but I'm rubbing my face right now with my tracking brakes. I'm sorry, but he warped my viewpoint. He's a manager. He does exactly what she says, not the other way around. Like, just hearing this read to me is pissing me the fuck off. I don't do anything without my own consent. She's pretty much saying, oh yeah, no, he totally took the reins, he made this, blah blah blah. It's like, shut the fuck up. You knew exactly what the fuck you were doing. Shut the fuck up.
Important to me as I navigate this career path. I have a terrible work-life balance as it is, and being around projects and stream all day every day made me lose sight of the point.
Chat! How much of a workaholic do you know I am? How much of a workaholic do you know I am? I am working 24/7 on shit. I'm working on models just for funsies. I'm working on Oshi Press. I'm working on emails and setting up contracts for Oshi Press. So it's like, hey, don't worry. You'll get 50% revenue. We'll be getting like X amount after we've done production costs, blah, 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 blah. Chat. Holy fuck. What? I can't be blamed because I am a workaholic, but my boyfriend said I should become a workaholic. How the fuck does that make sense? How does that make sense? Tell me how that fucking makes sense. I'm blaming my boyfriend for telling me to be a workaholic, but by nature, I am a workaholic. Garfield, come here, please. I need emotional support right now. Thank you. I'm snuggling my ugly Garfield. Thank you, Sweetums. Oh my god. This is her apology, by the way. This is her apology. This isn't an apology. This is an excuse. My boyfriend made me a workaholic, but I am a workaholic. Therefore, I lost sight of my friendships by being a workaholic. Can you believe the audacity of this bitch?
All of this happening for me to realize this behavior isn't normal or healthy, and it's not an outlook I want to have. This doesn't absolve me of the things I've willingly done wrong and went along with, or the way I
went along with. She didn't go along with anything. She is telling him what to do. That's what a manager does. Does this bitch have NPD? Apparently. Apparently. From some sources, apparently. I can neither confirm nor deny, but apparently. She gets upset when everything isn't about her, which is a very NPD. Apparently. She's willing to blackmail, to dox, and to literally get in her own fucking way to make sure she's on top by killing her fucking friend's career. That sounds like a Midwestern Christian mom who's like narcissistic personality disorder fan. That's a Google question. Sociopath with NPD. She thinks, I'm not even joking. Wait until the end of this. You'll be so fucking disgusted because it comes down to, don't worry, I won't let him do shit for me anymore. I had no idea he was doing this. Even though I'm in a long-term relationship with him, I probably live with him and tell him what to do because he's my manager. Also, she cheated on him too, so yeah. NPD is very, very suspected because they love attention.
I've treated people who were fully undeserving.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
This is not an apology. This is an excuse log.
Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm channeling my inner bald man. I'm channeling my inner bald man. I'm gonna go full. I'm gonna be the bitch here.
Okay. You know how your mom, right? If you have a bitch of a mom, and you're like, Mom, you hurt my feelings, she goes, oh my god, I never meant to, why are you getting upset about it? Right? You know how she does that? That's what this is. Oh, but I didn't mean to. Oh, but I didn't mean to. And it's like, then just say you're sorry. No, because I'm not sorry. I didn't mean to upset your feelings. You're the one feeling it. Yeah. My friends have major NPD god complex that are less obsessed than she is. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually
No
I'm
comment.
gonna be the bitch here.
Hi, Bug! We're listening to drama. Welcome in.
I'm sorry. Your boyfriend is your manager. You talked about everything extensively. I would assume you live in the same house and sleep in the same bed.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Both financially tied to the success of Cinder the VTuber as a couple. Like, what is stopping you from having Redacted sacrifice his manager account, purge it from your Discord and your Twitter, and instead he just banishes you from like the shadows? Like, what's stopping you from doing that? He logs into your Discord, Cinder, to personally message everyone for business purposes, instead of messaging them on his own account. Like, what are we really talking about? This is the problem. For all we know, Red is the one who typed this. This apology I'm talking about, I mean.
That was so based.
Over your shoulder right now, helping you word an apology to win the public back over.
Yeah, actually, I've heard a couple of people say, how do we know, right, that this isn't, her boyfriend agreed to take the fall, so she would continue getting the money. It's the same to with glasses on? Yeah. Hi! This is so fucked.
To keep their life, private life private, right?
Yeah.
However, what you don't get to do is use your private life being private as a
It's drama, don't worry.
criticism.
It's drama, don't worry.
When your other half was doing some of the most heinous business practice in VTubing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can't we just agree this is one of the most egregious things that's ever happened in indie VTubing? Her saying where our personal, situation goes from here and we figure it out privately is sadly like the biggest red flag for me.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me question every single thing I'm about to read. Because ultimately, everyone is gonna assume that he's still there. And let's be honest, if he's your boyfriend and he has a vested interest in your success so he can continue making money, he's gonna keep helping you.
Oh no.
It's such a sticky situation, and I hate...
Here's the thing Alana's missing, though. The fact that, technically speaking, he might have read about the cheating thing and her sexting other guys. He might actually be going, like, he might need space from her. Oh. Ah! Boss! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome! You caught us mid-rant about fucking drama! Welcome! He might have known the entire time. You don't tell people you're sexting that you hate your significant other unless you're doing it behind their backs. You tell them straight up, like, don't worry, he knows, tee-hee. Don't worry, he knows, tee-hee. You don't say, I fucking hate my relationship with this guy. He's abusive. He's a cunt. Blah, 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 blah. She never said he was abusive, by the way. She just said that their relationship is bad and he's a pussy. But you don't talk shit about your partner unless you're going behind their back. I'm just saying. Also, hi, boss. I hope you had a good stream. Oh! Boss, thank you for this resub. What the fuck? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get a shout out for Boss. Come on. There you go. Shout out for Boss. Writing and reading. Oh my god, we're also doing the exact same thing. Yeah, baby. He might be into degradation. He wouldn't, in a DM, Gerard, he wouldn't have found out about it in the DM. Especially a private DM, and then she, like, blocked and tried to delete the messages. It's very sus. Very sus. Oh, man. Let's continue.
I hate drawing this comparison, but everyone remembers Amaranth being outed for having a husband.
Yes, and he was a cunt.
Coming out and calling him abusive and saying how she can't wait to do content that isn't just titty streaming. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And then a few months later, like...
Back to TDs.
Yep. Yep, there he is. We're still together, by the way. Amaranth and her husband, I mean. And by the way, I still essentially only still do titty streaming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oopsies. My bad.
I remember. The internet never forgets.
That is the first thing that's gonna come to a lot of people's minds while they're reading this.
Yep.
This is... I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
She blocked the person, but he kept screenshots. So, whoops.
So essentially, what this all boils down to, is people taking your word for it that you had no idea, what was going on. But as a couple that are both, financially invested in your success, Miss Cinder, everyone is gonna find it really, really hard to believe that you didn't discuss every single detail of every single move you made together. You're hiding behind plausible deniability while confirming to the public that you're still in the relationship for the time being. With the person you've blamed all of this drama and, threw him under the bus. That destroys your entire argument. You can't go, it's Red's fault, and then say, we're in a relationship and we'll figure it out privately. Nobody's gonna take you seriously, man.
Yeah.
When the person who hurt Bao and Lily and Silvervale and Spite and other people is actively profiting off of your success because you're still fucking dating!
Yep. She's doing the narcissist. I'll also give you another in for this, right? She's doing the narcissist. Don't worry, chat. I'm telling you the truth now because I'm making one point of, yes, me and Red are in a relationship. That's called, what is it? A qualifying statement or something? I'm telling you the truth because I'm telling you the truth about this one point. Therefore, the rest of my statement must be true. It's not. That's not how narcissists work. They throw in one actual truth to go, look, you can look into that one and it's true. The rest must be true. That's not how it works, though. That's just basic psychology. Basic psychology.
Yeah, threw him under the bus, but still with him is wild.
Basic psychology 101. It's not gonna work. I hate to break it to you.
Both Bao and Cottontail have rejected the apology. That's totally valid. I totally understand.
It isn't much of an apology, to be fair.
I'm personally affected by this, but I imagine if I was, I probably wouldn't either. Nobody's gonna take you seriously after your significant other took a big fat dump on a bunch of people that you claim to be your friends. Okay, I'll just keep reading. Yeah, this is 7 fucking pages. Alright.
I saw someone bet her YouTube's.
In regards to Nanolist, for the majority of the time,
My friend Mixie has. I'm gonna be real.
The one almost.
My friend Mixie, right? Miss Mixie. She was a really big Cinder fan. And she bought her YouTube's much. And now she doesn't know what she should do with it. Shakes my head. I don't feel like you should be burning the merchandise because it is bad for the ozone. And also, a random child would rather have that, or a dog. A dog would like that as well as a toy to play with. If you have puppies, feel free just to let them have it and let them chew. A dog would be so excited to have a plush toy. Just saying. Put it up for good use, guys. I'll harm a dog, foreign buddies. U2's plushes are only made of, if I remember correctly, a cotton-based polyester fabric plus cotton fluff. So if you have a good dog who just likes to tear shit apart and not eat it, you should be okay. You know those puppies, right? The ones who just like grab shit, throw their heads around, it goes everywhere. They don't actually eat it. Yeah. Go for those dogs. You have a dog who actually eats it? That's a bad. No. Only go for like. I heard pig's ears are okay, but in that case, yes. But remember what I do for work? Yeah, I had to preface. I understand. I had a dog who would just swallow shit. In my old house, I have to preface. If you have a puppy who likes tearing things apart but not eating and ingesting, go for it. Still stick to treats though if you've got like a puppy who likes to chew, like dentist sticks, but not too small for their mouths because they can get lodged in their gums and their teeth and it's really bad for them. That's a really big thing to remember. Also no Kongs because they get their tongues stuck in the... Yeah.
Tuber_fan_rare says it's time to save your work, Gaki, bitch. Save.
No, I understand. Fucking Kongs are so bad. No bone as well. The only time we've given our dogs bones was chicken necks, but they were Maltese dogs, so they had really tiny mouths. And we would be supervising the whole time. They didn't really ingest it, they just liked to chew on them. And they weren't cooked chicken bones either, because cooked chicken bones are really bad for dogs. They're very, very bad for dogs, and they're very hard to digest. So we would get them like turkey giblets and shit like that. Yeah. Can't end it with a fingernail, not worth the risk of cracking a tooth. Yeah. But yeah, no cooked, like, T-bone steaks, no nothing like that. Very bad for puppies. Very, very bad for puppies.
Solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs.
Ah!
Nano had a project server we were all a part of where actual art and models were worked on, but the conversations were focused around the work itself. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions.
Fuck off, you weren't.
I should have been more diligent in my
Fuck off, you weren't. You asked him to go do it. She sent you screenshots and she literally was like, sorry, I can't do this. I can't be exclusive with you. And she said, oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Photos of Bullock that has snout cross section. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, puppy.
Oversight.
This is so bad though, chat. Holy fuck. I'm actually in shock. I'm sorry. I skimmed through this morning. I was half asleep, but
I'm not buying it. I'm not either. I'm sorry. I'm just gathering my thoughts. This is serious, you know? It's just crazy to me. Chad, I'm gonna do something really quick. I just thought of something. I'm gonna do something real quick. 1 second. This is gonna be so fucking funny.
oh no.
Oh lordy lord. Where is it? There it is. Beautiful.
I got stuck being in the cane, so it looked like he just had a white ring on the top of his nose like a horsey. Oh no!
Shit.
No!
Son of a bitch!
That's cute. I hate that though. I hate that.
Where is it? Where is it?
I think those are bad for dogs, especially once you get lockjaw
Sorry,
and then they
sorry,
just kind of sit there
for a
going,
second.
and you're like, oh no, shit. Shit. Puppy, are you okay? And they take a little bit and the jaw pops back in and you're just like, okay. Okay. Oh no, what is she doing? So I almost lost a thumb. Chat! Chat! Holy fuck. I'm Aussie, so 9/11 didn't really affect me.
Man.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm so sorry. It's not hilarious people died, but...
Alana canceled dog tomorrow? Yeah, for sure.
That is such millennial fucking
Chat,
Zoomer
I'll
humor.
read everyone's apologies after I finish this. I'll do that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Nevertheless, let us continue.
I mean, South Park laughed about it. I can't really...
I know. Give me... Can we, like, chat? Settle the fuck down. Settle down. Settle down.
God.
I will read this, and then I will look and refresh everyone's posts. By the way, there's gonna be more posts coming in. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yeah, I will look at everyone's responses, okay? Chill.
I'm good. I'm
I was
good?
not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions, and I should have been more diligent in my oversight.
Bullshit!
That's wild to me. Every
Bullshit.
time I had been told that Nano had agreed to work on a new commission with me, it had been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she was genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her the face of my brand. We had come to the conclusion that it'd be in my best interest to talk with Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut out other work. But you still wouldn't pay her a retainer, though.
Yep.
You know?
Whoop.
No retainer, bitch. Cut out work, but I'm not gonna pay you extra. This was wrong for us to push onto her. Us! You were aware!
Mm-hmm.
And it was wrong to the other creators who wanted the chance of working with her. There was only one specific creator we were
Senior 11 was an
responsible
inside
for
job.
naming and
Yep.
pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. That's cap. Of her own volition, Nano canceled a large portion of her model commissions last September. However, the claim that I was just using her as
She did not do it of her own volition. She was peer pressured and had her mental faculties fucked up so bad she needed to stop because Cinder and her fucking boyfriend were relentless about fucking asking her and telling her don't do shit. When you have a customer who you think is your friend and they tell you, you shouldn't be doing this for them, they're bad people, you tend to listen to your friend, right? You tend to listen to your friend. You tend to be like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't be doing this for XYZ. And then they have the goal to go, oh, well, Bao doesn't need your model. She has her other friends to do it for her. Don't worry, sweetie. Don't worry. Everyone knows Nanolis is like, she is a soft, sweet little baby, essentially, when it comes to emotions. Right? So her having someone fucking peer pressure her into, you can't work with these people. They're cunts, they hate your guts. And her going, oh my god, what the hell? That sucks. I don't know how to feel right now. I'm gonna go on a hiatus for a little bit. You kind of be like, no, I'm with Nanolis on this one. Fuck these people. They gaslit, they girl bossed, and they got her to fucking cancel commissions. Fuck these people. Fuck Cinder and her boyfriend.
Wrong. I've always treated Nana with respect and as my friend.
There it is. There it is.
I get compared to her a lot even still today. It's your decision who you ultimately work with, and this is how I've been feeling. Yeah. Business is business as usual.
Business is business.
I did give her a lot of work, and we did everything we could to accommodate her schedule if she needed more time or a break. Sure. And
Pass
even
it to the
helped
next
her with
one.
her
True.
own project payments multiple times. I've invited her on my stream. I've sent her my merch and things she's made for me, and I always was open to.
Here it is! Here it is! The qualifying statement! Oh, but I've been treating her so nice. I'm such a good friend. All the manipulation is just a total, like, I've never done that. I've sent her my stuff. I've sent her my merch. I've had her on my stream. Don't you see how good I am? There it is. The fucking narcissist mum who's like, oh, but I do everything for you. I give you a roof over your head. I give you food. I do your dishes. Bruh, what the fuck? Just because you do the bare minimum doesn't make you a good person. Giving to people does not make you a good person. If you expect them to give you something back. Am I fucking wrong? Holy fucking shit. I've already listened to all this, by the way. I've read it before, but like, I actually have my brain alive now. Oh, she cares about reputation. If she has a reputation of, but I gave you stuff, I will be a good person in their mind and they will use, like, they will give me shit back. A lot of Midwestern Texas moms are like this too, by the way. Yeah, and the government has a military, but it doesn't mean I have to appreciate the practices. True! Absolutely true.
Things outside of our projects and the instances we would message each other. Regarding the exclusivity...
I had no part in the negotiations of their eventual agreement. I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in the list. It says, verbatim, we have been having problems. We have been having problems with Bao, with Cotton, with fucking Silver, and we don't like Spite because she copies her. How can you not know what your own boyfriend is saying when he's parroting what you've told him? Cotton is a soft, sweet baby. She deserves fucking none of this. None of these girls do. None of these girls deserve this fucking bullshit.
Activity deal made between them.
None.
I had no part in the direction negotiations of their eventual agreement, and I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it.
Tulon didn't read for all y'all. I'm sorry I got caught, but it was my boyfriend's fault. I'm sorry I got caught, but it was my boyfriend's fault. God, if I had a friend like this, I would actually throw hands. I have thrown hands before. I would throw hands at this bitch. This bitch would not leave my house without a broken nose. I'm sorry for people who are like, oh, Gaki, but you're soft and sweet. Haha, you're such a brat. No. No. I grew up in essentially the Aussie bush. You have no fucking idea how bogan I can be. I nearly threw hands with one of Mum's ex-boyfriends because he was a cunt and I was about to fucking throw down. The list of 4 people and wouldn't be a list of any people. There shouldn't be a fucking list to begin with. There shouldn't be a fucking list to begin with. Unless you told him specifically, can you tell her that she would be exclusively only to me and to stop taking commissions from Bao? Mm-hmm.
Sure, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, your boyfriend that lives with you and talks to you every day, and you probably have breakfast, dinner, and lunch together.
Yep.
And you very likely, or I would hope, sleep in the same bed together and hang out. No, he would never vent to you about like the problems talking with Nana or anything. No, that's just not how relationships work.
Yeah, that's totally not.
No, you're right. Okay, anyway. I was only aware of it being on one person who I was unfairly pursuing. When Nano had messaged about this agreement almost a month later, I was under the assumption this was only about Silvervale. I was upset at my initial messages to her were very guilt-trippy, but I wasn't going to force Nano to do anything she wasn't okay with. You were guilt-trippy and gaslighting, but then... Oh, the mental gymnastics. Oh, the pain.
Again, qualifying things. She's admitting her faults with an excuse. That isn't an apology. What she should have said, if I had one page. Oh no, but I'm not even joking. She fucking hates Silvervale because Silver is also a fucking Sakura wolf. Because she's a wolf VTuber. Silver is fucking blue and pink. They look nothing alike. They just have the same art mama. That's it. So therefore, Cinder's like, oh, Silver, Cinder, clearly you're copying me, bitch. Even though Silver was around way longer before. Way fucking longer. So naturally, she ends up, well, thank God I'm a fucking fox. Ain't that right? Thank fuck I'm a fucking fox. Holy fuck. Oh, no. I only hated Silva because she might cut in my audience. Even worse, I hate Silva because I asked her for a collab and she said, oh, no thanks. Respectfully, no thanks. Thanks for talking to me, but no thanks. That's it. Then she started comparing herself and getting in her own head about why Silva is such a terrible person. It's fucking ridiculous. I actually am appalled. Absolutely fucking appalled. My audience is like people who fucking like VTubers. I would hope you guys have real Oshis and like love going to different streams. Doesn't she explain her role model was gonna be Pink, but then Silva debuted? Silvervale has been around before fucking Cinder even got off of the ASMR stream. She was already Pink. You can do Pink and Blue differently. You can do Pink and Blue differently. Look at me. I'm Pink and Blue. I'm kind of Sakura themed because I've got 5 tails that look like a Sakura. Do I look anything like fucking Silvervale? No! I look nothing like Silvervale, but we've got a very similar concept. Gaki, she's pastel Silver. Shut the fuck up. I'm not the pastel. Silver is the pastel. I'm the neon pink bullshit. I'm the neon pink bullshit. Oh my god. This is classic. I copied someone, but I want to be better than them, so they have to die. Silva was around. She's always been the same model. She wasn't always a wolf, but she's always had the blue to the side, like the pink gradient. She's always had that on her fucking models. Cinder had a generic pink anime girl for her ASMR channel. Wanted to come over with it. And chose a red fiery doggo instead. Therefore, she cannot own a concept of a pink anime girl. The electric flip power version? Fuck off. Fuck off, cunt. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
Oh. Nano also never has come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was looking to address the issues she had with either of us or terminate
Here it is. Oh, she never came to me and said there was a problem. Love you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Fucker.
our partnership. What? Just screenshots. What are you talking about? I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shylily recently between Red and Nano until reading our document. I don't even know what to say to that. That's
How does the boyfriend know this shit? How does the boyfriend know this shit if it wasn't his girlfriend telling him? That's what I want to know. If you're a guy and your girlfriend says, oh, these really big mean people are copying me, they're being such bitches, you would go, oh my god, my love, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna tell Nanolist that they're being cunts.
I get compared to her a lot, even still to this day, and it's always like I'm living in someone's shadow, which is the one reason why Red asked about not making any more models with her. They can't even be consistent. I actually, That is 2023? Chat, if someone thinks like this in 2023, what's stopping them from thinking like that in 2025?
She clearly does. I hate to break it to you.
She admitted to it? Chat, are you crazy? You guys are the funniest little bunch I've ever seen on that Silverveil, not Lily. Chat, I really hope that you don't get fucked over and twisted like this by someone in a relationship. If you think like this 2 years ago, and you still think like this, 2 years later, this is 2025. This is as recent as 2 months ago. What do you mean? Okay, anyway, you guys are cooked. Anyway.
Sorry, chat.
I was never even aware Nana was ever planning to work on a model for another of one of my friends, Geary. I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect, and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying.
Sorry.
Yes, Red and I were initially upset when Bao hired my editor, and I took it personally when I shouldn't have. So why do you admit in this document that it upset you, but then you say I would never do anything like that? When you quite literally did it to Silver.
Two-faced. She's trying to get credibility by saying one truth and then coming up with a lie around it.
This seems so fucking two-faced.
It is.
I felt as yes, Red and I were initially upset. I felt as if maybe my content wasn't good enough, or like I wasn't paying enough for his work. But I accepted it and was happy for him getting that bag and supporting one of my friends at the same time. And yes, I was also upset when Sack, the Boss Rush MV editor, had told us that he won't be working on any future projects with us and would instead be working exclusively for Bao. But
because she's hiring him full time.
It was Bao's fault that it happened and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. You're telling me that you're in a relationship with this guy for multiple years? Let's just assume and lowball and say this is like 3 to 4 years. Because they were together, as she stated at the start, since the beginning of her content creator journey.
Oh, no. Not her being Cinda since 2020. Since her ASMR channel, they're college sweethearts. They've been together nearly 10 years. People are like, oh yeah, that's like 5 years. That's like 5 years. It's like, no. She says content creation. She doesn't say as Cinder. She says she's been with him previous for her content creation. She was with him. She talked about him with her ASMR channel very openly.
He would never vent to you?
She essentially called him her white knight, by the way. Take that with what you will.
In real life about this?
This is
I
absolutely
just don't
fucked.
believe it.
This is absolutely fucked.
No, but no, you both got it in your heads. I don't believe it for a second that you two never discussed this. You never sat down at a dinner table and were like, damn, I had a really rough day talking to Nano about Bao. Like, you really think that doesn't happen?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
What do I know? I'm just a stupid fox girl.
Yippee!
Where was I? But Ray got it in his head that it was Bao's fault that it happened and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. He was
Yes, because you told him it was Bao's fault, you fucking cunt. It's legitimately, he only does what she asks. He didn't know she was cheating on him. And he wants her to be happy, so she tells all of these tall tales and is like, honey, they're doing this to me. And he goes, don't worry, sweetie, I'll fix it. She's trying to pretend to be a pretty little princess, but it doesn't fucking work when you've met high school mean girls. Everyone has had an experience with these kind of girls who try to twist shit. It doesn't work like that.
very passionate about Boss Rush and the potential future projects around it. But he told me without an MV editor as talented as Sack, the future projects wouldn't reach the same heights, so he created this headcanon that's laid out in those DMs. I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it's my fault for never speaking with Bao about these things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Every comment here about her own music, guilt-tripping, and claims about our shared feelings towards her are disgusting, and I honestly don't know
I'm gonna put it out here right now. I think she actually goes on her boyfriend's account and also types shit. Allegedly. I'm gonna put that out there. A lot of the same way she types and uses emojis, you'll notice, like, she'll use, like, her own emotes, right? He also uses the same emotes at the same time half the time when you notice her DMs. Headcanon is pretty insane when you're talking about reality. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put this out there. Either she copy-pastes... He actually says he uses the account. I do believe that is his account, but I believe because they are partners, she can just go on his account whenever. And then she can go, oh, it was Red who said that. It was Red who said that. I have no idea. I have no idea who was saying that shit. But she's the one stirring the fucking pot behind the scenes because she's a cunt. Also, hi, Cinder, if you're here. Hi. Go fuck yourself. Go to fucking therapy. Disgusting. Go back to high school, you fucking mean girl. Oh no, I'm gonna get cancelled on twitter.com again and get another 1,000 followers. Oh no! Terrible.
he thought
I don't give a fuck.
This way about my close
I don't
friend
give a
the
fuck.
resentment about over those two things and why it was worth
Like, actual thing was going on now. Well, this is absolutely fucking... I think he legitimately does help her with shit, right? As you would. You get a boyfriend, you're like, hey, can you help me with shit? Because you would. You would ask them to help you with shit. Right? She's using him as a fucking scapegoat and saying, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, and he's gonna dump her for fucking cheating and she's gonna go, I dumped him for being so mean to my friends. That's not how you get out of it. You say, oh my god. When you read those text messages, I see what a cunt that sounds like. I'm so fucking sorry. And then 80% of her audience would have stayed. I'm not joking. She's probably going to have a retention of about 30 to 40%. If she just said, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, no, you're right. That sounds fucking terrible. I thought it was business transaction-y. The way that he said it, I should have told him, like, I should have made a copy-paste for him to use. That's fucking terrible. I'm so sorry. And kept the other girls out of it. That's fucking terrible. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, I did vent to my boyfriend about Bao. I fucking love Bao. But I was annoyed that she took my editor because I want a shit edited too. That's okay to say. You can just say you're fucking sorry. It's not fucking hard to take some accountability, but she's like, Red did it. Red did it. I did nothing. I'm sweet little baby. They gotta be stupid. Nah. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're going to Cinder's account. Chat. Yesterday, right? She had 360 something thousand followers. She's lost over. Look at that. Let's do the math real quick, right? Let's actually do the fucking math. Right? So she had 300, I think it was 356K, right? She had 360, roughly 360 followers. 360K. So, 360, take away 296. She's lost 64,000 people. 64,000 VTubers and simps already. 62,000. That is not a small number by any means. It's not a lot in terms of... Cinder's problem is she's gonna be... Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it, Kirks. You don't make, oh, Tiki, me and Bao are best friends. Me and Shy Lily are best friends. Let's go raid them. Let's go have fun, haha. And then fucking you say shit about their Oshis. They came to your chat because you were friends with them. You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. I hate this. Shy Lily got her the fucking... the assets of buying stocks into GamerSups, and she has the audacity to pull this bullshit. She's getting cooked in the comments, chat. Like, fucking straight up roasted. That is one fucking cooked dog. Like, the Shy Lily... Demi comes in with the, I had no knowledge or involvement, as if partners don't tell each other everything. No screenshots either to prove anything you're saying. No. Apology, looks inside. This is why I did nothing wrong and it was all my boyfriend. So true, bestie. Can you explain this like a very disappointed Barack Obama? Oh, no. I'm actually very, very... Not all drama is good drama. Let me tell you that straight off the bat, right? I tell people this all the time in terms of, like, drama and, like, reputation-based shit. In business, they tell you, reputation is your #1 priority. Right? She is never going to be able to go to an artist again, and the artist will not say, oh my god, she's totally saying fucking shit about me behind my back. Oh my god, she's totally saying shit about me behind my back. None of her friends will forgive her. No one will want to collab with her, except for, like, grifters and people who are like, we just want the bag. We just want that bag. We want to steal her audience, right? That's what's gonna happen. Oh no, tricky. No competition, not a brand, a place where we'd never have to worry about being taken advantage of. We all confided in each other about our trust issues and fears. Yes, we are all content creators with ambitious goals. Yes, that is normal. And the memories we made together were very significant to me. We need work, but we never should business could come across a genuine friendship. Where you step on people to get to the top. I thought we all wanted to vibe and have fun together. Never in my life I've dreamed that there would be such a betrayal from you viewed our friends as competition. I am utterly heartbroken. I don't understand why a best friend would let such harmful words behind closed scenes about another friend you claim to be close to. If you had these feelings, these type of feelings, you should have expressed them to Nano about before everything blew up. Especially because you were supposed to be their close friend. Screenshots are so nasty and malicious, but now I'm seeing so many other people who have also experienced similar hurt. My heart goes out to them. We all just want to be treated like human beings. I understand people make mistakes, we all do, and we learn from them. I hope you and Red treat each other with kindness and empathy going forward instead of malice and deceit. No more hurt, please. Tricky, that is too eloquent for what has happened. That is too eloquent. To get Natasha Nyanas on this as well. This is what with rating her? Yeah. Spite deserves it. She's been picked on for years about looking like a Cinder clone. She came before Cinder. She was debuting her .2 model when Cinder was doing her her version 1. Put that into perspective. Yep. That's ridiculous. And his way of thinking. I'm so disappointed in you. You've known Red since college and have a long-term relationship. How can you think it's okay to just put all the blame on him and pretend like you didn't know he was saying things or doing shit as your manager? I don't believe this. Even if Red had put out a statement saying he did in fact do it and he's the devil and everything is his fault, I would not believe it because it's too convenient. There is no way he's been building your brand behind your back and being the person you're closest with without you knowing what's going on. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh, fucking Lucy player. Hell yeah. I love Lucy. I fucking love Lucy so much. Lying and manipulating like this only to twist a knife in the hearts of the people that you've hurt. You've spit on the faces of the pirate pups who've patiently waited for your side of the story and held out hope for a genuine apology and accountability. One day, I hope one day you truly change. Oh, here we go, baby. The old classic shift blame onto the boyfriend, fake a breakup, come back single and in therapy, then capitalize on what's left of your community. They deserve better. Baby comes out with the fucking steel chair! Honestly, if I was as disgusting as Cinder, if I was as disgusting a person as Cinder, right? If I was a disgusting as person as Cinder, I would have came out with the, oh my god, you've opened my eyes, I am so fucking sorry, I will apologize to the girls. I've never realized this sounded so fucking terrible, and then I would have been okay. That's the easiest way to fix it. You take accountability and be like, oh my god, that's fucking terrible. I'm so sorry. I never thought this would hurt so much. I thought this was just like the game we were playing. I never actually meant it like the way that Red's putting it is terrible. I asked him to do that, but not that way. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. So you know what she did instead? Fuck Red. I am totally good. I'm the one who has done nothing. I'm baby. I like competition in a healthy sense, right? I don't like unhealthy competition. I've been put in unhealthy competition most of my life with people to get me to come out on top, and I've never been the one to come out on top. Not that I can't, but it's just I don't like it, therefore I don't compete. I do shit my pace. And I fucking hate this kind of bullshit mentality that you have to kill people to get on top, because it doesn't work. Not in a community where everything is revolved around people talking about you. This isn't like, oh, I'm in a big company, I'll steal Jim's ledger and fucking put it into the fucking PowerPoint presentation. Wow, I got a raise. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I don't steal Jim's ideas. I don't fucking be like, maybe you should do what Jim said, but bigger, and then get a raise. That's not what happens in the fucking VTuber sphere. That's not what happens. Mm-mm. No. No. This is absolutely, I'm sorry, but People having fallouts, people piss off each other, and I'm not like, I get that, but dude, you were on top. You had everything. You had massively supportive community, a group of girls who stuck by you, you're partial owner of a company. People would die to be where you're at, and you actively sabotaged people closest to you, as well as the content creators that had nothing to do with you. It was looked up to how hard you worked and how much you kept a good head on your shoulders being where you're at, but damn, dude. We're all not perfect. This is a clear example of being human makes mistakes, but over time you'll be able to take ownership of this and not just put it on someone else. Very nice for I'm disappointed. I hate this. I hate this so much. Call out for your wrongdoings, but yeah, no. Ah. This is definitely a I'm sorry I got caught thing. Why don't you take full responsibility and just admit you fucked up mindset about growing in friendships in the VTuber scene? Oh! Shekai coming in with the fucking smack to the groins. It's absolutely manslaughter. Holy fuck. Also related. They beating your ass in the quote retweets. Yeah. I did not ban Fen, excuse me. I don't know if I've seen canceling like this in a while. I haven't seen a good canceling like this. I haven't seen a good canceling like this in like probably 10 years, and it was in the YouTube scene of like pedos and groomers and like actively trying to kill someone. Holy fuck. What happened, Fen? What happened? I didn't realize I had a shortcut key. That sucks. Yippee! That is really funny. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's refresh the page. Let's see how much more followers she's lost. Another 200 just being on that page. Holy fuck. She's a little cook, chat. She's a little cook, chat. Lily Tor, yeah. Do you have a preset button to ban Fen? I do have a who lost talks immediate ban button, and I accidentally pressed it instead of a toggle and got Fen instead, because Fen was the last person to type in chat. And because Fen keeps going, wow, wow, it keeps just pinging him and going, oh, that guy, click, yep. That's too good. Oh, man. Who is this person? Oh. Cute. Third ban. Oh, whoa. Mm-hmm. Wait, you've already had 3 bans. If I remember correctly. Go back to work. Bye, everyone. Bye, Bug! Thanks for coming in and having a lucky. Yeah, I don't think it's, It's if the bans are stuck. So like if you get banned from just say like Shy Lily, Bow, and also Buff Pup, then you're fuck. Yeah. Gak banned him twice with the button. Wasn't that it? And they see you as like a nuisance or something? Banned him twice with the button. No. It should be fine. It should be fine. Don't worry. I won't ban him again. I won't push the button again. Can someone tell I didn't read Cinder's Duck? I'm curious to know, and it's really long and I'm dyslexic. Yeah, she didn't. She just kind of rambled. Text to speech a lot. It's 5 a.m. I haven't slept because I was doing well. That's why I asked for too long to read. Wow. Chat! Chat! Okay, if I'm red, I don't know if I could be with my multi-million-dollar girlfriend who's treating me like this shit. Honestly. Holy fuck. Wait, here's the summary. It's tech turn, but still. His competitive manager, significant other, he walked her POV to be shock-like, gives her attempt an apology, takes some accountability. Throw Red under the bus and feign ignorance. Cinder claims that she is ignorant to the full extent of Red's manipulation to Nano. She claims that they were responsible for only canceling one VTuber's premeditated. Yep, I don't like Tectone. I don't really think a lot of people do. I don't really give a shit. There have been serial cams that include the entire document. This says she's no idea what Red was communicating. This says she was jealous and upset with Bao over the. Yeah, so she's admitting her. Yeah, I was upset, but this is what happened. I did nothing. That is an accountability. That is an accountability. Poof. Claims that the outfits' similarities with Spite are mere coincidence. Claims that she had all those outfit ideas before Spite, no proof or anything else. Even though Spite came in with receipts, and Spite was on her second version model of the same character when Cinder came in with her V1. Says that Spite doesn't deserve merely looking like Cinder, admits to being a cheater, betrays her boyfriend's trust with Rain. Proceeds to tell them everything she did wrong while spouting lies. Yep. She always comes up with, I did this wrong. But it wasn't my fault, it was my boyfriend's, my mentals, or it was just a coincidence. These misactions were due to being young and having no friends. "2 years ago isn't being young and having no friends, sweetie. Shut the fuck up. Red was a boyfriend that got cheated on, yet no direct confirmation. Apologizes to Peaches for forgetting about them. Claims they got busy in content creation. Wrote a personal apology to every person involved. Nano, Bao, Sack, Cotton, Lily Silver, Spite, Peaches, Rain, and her community." End of document. Horribly attempted apology. Larry Little 2, zero accountability taken. It was horrible, and attempting to throw her boyfriend under the bus for their both shared views, which they've called. I have predicted this would be the direction of the document. This is the whole deal. Makes me quite sad knowing some people felt hurt over this. Yeah. So is she single now? Yeah. Also, she's been with this guy since college, apparently. Which is before she really got into content creation. on her first account, which was an ASMR stream, that she did for 3 years, then changed into a VTuber. She's been Cinder for like 5, so that's what, 8 years that she's been with this guy. Put that math into consideration. Put that math into consideration, everybody. A nearly 10-year relationship, and you fucking you cheat on them, you tell people you hate their guts, and like, oh my god, he's not as attentive as you, baby, give me your dick, blah, 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 trying to make you come. Going around behind your other girlies' backs who are like, we're here for you, we love you. About everything, you're venting, all of this shit. And then you come out to this. Oh, but it was Red's fault. The boyfriend who I sick on people, it was his fault. It's not like he's a boyfriend she got 4 months ago. Yep. That's absolutely fucking... She knew all about this, but she never once felt guilty. Of course. He's technically he would be her husband after, like, what, 5 years? It's called de facto. Which is like, it's a partnership. You live with someone over 5 years, it's like a partnership, right? She never decided to tell them about it before. Well, he's gonna find out she fucking cheated. I can't wait till more of that comes out. Home states he already has. Yeah. Some people think... Why would she put an apology for Red saying she cheated on him in that document? If it wasn't true, though. That he knew. That's my question. If he knew about it, why would she comment, I'm so sorry I broke your trust, Red, by cheating with Rain in the document, if he knew about it? Think about that for a second, chat. Oh no, even Chibi's coming in on it? God.
I'm the kind of person, guys, I wait to hear both sides.
One more, and then we'll do creepypasta.
Okay. I truly do. It's just the way I am. I like to hear both sides. I'm not really gonna give my opinion. I'm just gonna say some statements. Cheating is freaking messed the frick up.
Good morning. Today, university starts back.
Mess the frick up. Okay. It doesn't matter if it's online or not. It's freaking messed up. And I don't. Guys, I've said this for years. That is one thing I do not have any sympathy for. Okay. And number 2, we're freaking adults. Why are we being mean? And it's not high school. Hey guys, how many conversations have I had with you guys that VTubing is like high school? Womp womp.
Yep. Womp womp.
It really is. People don't... Get ready for a lot of this through the years, because it is truly, like, guys, there are things that haven't come out yet that are freaking depressing and probably will never come out, but they're, like, people, at the end of the day, for 9 times out of 10, this is a job and everything is about money. That is truly what it is. Friendships, meh. Viewership, respect, meh. It is money. It truly is. The experiences I've had, the transactional relationships people have tried to make with me, guys, it truly is, please, guys, like, uplift the people you know who are good. And like, truly, I mean, you got food poisoning, I'm freaking sorry. I've never had that. But yeah, like, for example, you guys are I only respect you guys because you give me money. That's a freaking joke, okay?
Yeah, that's fucked.
I can't make my normal jokes because I know there's, like, the drama tubers in my chat, like, say something to get canceled because all this is going down. I'm kidding. I'm like 30% kidding. 70% ayo, don't only get bio. Just kidding! Okay, but I think I don't want to talk about, because guys, I'm not a drama tuber. I don't do drama, and the only reason I'm really talking about it is because to me it's not really drama. It's involving people I care about. Like I don't want to say specific names to bring it, but like I care about a lot of the people and stuff. And there's one thing I think we need to bring more attention to and have a discussion about, and that cheating is wrong. We need to talk more about that. I know a lot is happening, but that is something we need to acknowledge as well, because that is one of the worst things that could happen. So truly, we need to make sure we pay attention to that, guys. That cheating says a lot. Yeah. But yeah,
wow.
At the end of the day, I want to make it clear that I have no negative feelings for anyone. I just have negative feelings for actions. That's the kind of person I am. I don't wish death. I don't wish harm. I don't wish anything like that. I just wish to do better. Like that's all I have to say, really, guys. I know a lot of people are really upset about this, and a lot of people are gonna clown on you guys for being upset. And that's what I don't understand. A lot of people don't understand that VTubers are streamers are. I feel like people who didn't grow up bullied don't understand what content creators can do for people who don't have anything. And for a lot of people, that person was their solace. I freaking understand, okay? I freaking understand. I grew up with no friends. I grew up with nothing. And I had a Chima Hunter, I had Rooster Teeth. I get it. And they like fill this hole that like make you feel like that whether you need like a sister or a friend or just someone to listen to on a lonely night. And I freaking get it. And that's why it's hurting for a lot of people. And I freaking get it. I really recommend
valid, by the way.
This has been a lot for you. Check out the people who've been hurt. For example, I don't want to bring specifics into it, but I will for the sake of uplifting. Bao is one of the sweetest people I've ever met. Go send your love to her. You can find a lot of company with her. People like Spy. A lot of the other people involved are wonderful, amazing people, and you can go send the love to them. So I'm sorry. I know like it's kind of like a downer topic to talk about, but I think as someone who's not involved, I considered a lot of people friends, and I think it's my responsibility to have an opinion when it involves people I care about. Does that make sense? Okay, unban Bao, unban her, guys. Unban her. For the sake of people who don't know what's going on, it does not involve me at all, but it's people I care about. So I feel like I have the responsibility to bring a little bit of attention to it. And at the end of the day, I do want to say success does not change people. Success brings out the truth in people. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Success does not change people. It does not. It's like saying like money doesn't change people. Money is a tool that brings out the real stuff. So go instead. And my final message is instead of dogpiling people who've done bad, go dogpile people who've done good and give them good. Genuinely, just the biggest punishment you can give for being bad is just to drift away and go
to ignore it.
Kindness to other people. That's because I mean, having a kind and loving community is one of the hardest things to cultivate and one of the most important things to cultivate. So go give that to a lot of the people who are from that community. If you feel really, really hurt, go send it to a lot of people who could need it. So, but yeah, seriously, do not send any harassment, any abuse, anything. The best thing you can do is go give that love you had reserved. If you don't feel like you want to give it to that person anymore, give it to someone else. Not me. I was not involved in any of this. I'm fine. Please. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Please be very kind and considerate to people who are going through a lot. And yeah, please, you're more than welcome to talk about it in the chat, but please be respectful about it, because it really is a really sensitive topic for people, and I get it. People are clowning on people, but like, I truly get it. I mean, when Achima Hunter fell under, I cried. Like, I get it. I get it. So much love, nothing but love for you guys, and I'm proud of you guys. I mean, it takes a lot. Like, can I tell you something that you guys should be proud of? It takes... You know who cultivates a kind community? The streamer does play a part, but it's the freaking mods and the people who watch that make that community. You haven't lost anything. You just need to you just need to redirect it. Truly, you make that happen. That is you. That is you. You just happened to be at the same place at the same time and loved each other. You can you're gonna be okay. I pinky freaking promise, dude. You'll be okay. I love you guys. But yeah. I'm not a big like discuss about this kind of stuff, so I apologize if it is a bit of whiplash, and I apologize if it's not for you and maybe you don't like me as much for talking about it. But I feel a bit of responsibility because I genuinely care about the people. So I mean, like I think like a lot of the people, like, I just care about them. So that's it. And please, nothing but positivity, you guys. Be nice. Like I said, guys, the only way to counteract bad in the world, hurt in the world, is to take that, flip it off, and go do an act of kindness to counteract it. That's all you can do, bro. The bad happened, go do some nice, and that's okay. Like, even if it's telling your mom you love her, telling your friends you love them, maybe making a new friend, and that is totally okay. So yeah, please be respectful, guys.
Did something happen?
No, nothing happened.
Did something happen? Waduh.
I didn't take my meds. I can't wait to go watch my waifu stream tonight. Nothing happened. I'm good. Yeah,
Fucking same.
I'm not a very negative person, even in the face of negativity. I think I'm negative towards myself more than anyone. I can't be negative to other people. Whenever like bad
because
things
the
happen,
internet
I can't
is
take, like, response
cultivated
that's mean or
by
something like that.
anonymity,
I will
and they
just
don't
be like,
realize that
wow,
back in the day
I
people
think
would
I'm
get
not someone
doxxed and
to,
harassed.
Vocalize frustration.
We need
if
to
it's
bring
not
back some of
funny.
that
I'm the kind of person
getting
where, if
doxxed
you want to hear my
for
opinion, it'll be done
calling
on
someone to
stream.
kill
I don't want
themselves.
it to be on yeah. It's just the way I am. It's the way I am. I don't like. I don't want to get likes from.
I believe in
a
capital
sad
punishment.
situation. Does that make sense? Like the idea.
Not
of, like,
murder or like,
I don't
killing
wanna get
someone,
likes out of
but
that,
definitely
followers out of
like.
that. It just like not that no one is doing that. It's just how I feel. Like I get in my.
But definitely like, if there was a guy harassing you on the internet and he tells you every day to go kill yourself, right? You absolutely can sue that guy for telling you to go kill yourself. You absolutely should. You should find out where he comes from. You should find out who he is and get him in fucking jail. Or at least have a fine. That would be great. Firm believer in fucking punishments. Usually, okay, I'm gonna be real for a second. I'm gonna get the microphone down here. There we go. I truly believe that people who go online and are anonymous and like venting at me like, haha, fuck you, are the same people who come from broken homes. Their dad beats them, their mom abuses them. Like, the same kind of people who you would look at their life and go, oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. You need a hug. I'm a firm believer of that. Usually, bad cultivates bad. If you have a bad life, you will most likely end up like who made your life bad. You have a drugger dad, he made your life hell, you're probably gonna end up like your drugger dad. Or, the alternative, you're gonna go the opposite way of that. The people who like tell you to kill yourself and they pick on you and they call you a retard and all this fucking shit on the internet, they are either 12, like actually 12, and think it's so edgy and so funny, or they're adults who realize that dark, edgy humor to cope with the fact that you're inadequate makes you look like you're inadequate. We know that your home life is shit. We know that your parents never loved you. We know that you being cruel to people is you lashing out because you want attention. It's very plain to see. Like, and someone's like, oh my god, you're such a retard. I literally was like, teehee, thank you. Like, yeah. That guy probably has been called a retard since he was in primary school or elementary for you guys in America. Like, your daddy issues aren't my problem, 6%. But that's the thing, right? They think that telling people to kill themselves and, oh, like with Shonda, she should follow her mom by killing herself. They think that's so edgy and so cool. And it's like, that just makes you look like an asshole. You look like your dad. Do you like that? Do you like the fact that you're now your dad who beats you and says you'll never amount to anything? That's who you are now. You're your dad. Do you want to be your fucking dad or do you want to get better? Real question. If you have people who are on the internet, 9 times out of 10, they have incredibly fucking like, hee hee, I'm so totally cool, my edgy humor, and then it's like, they're like fucking, legitimately like, they've been told that so much by their own families that it doesn't affect them. They tell you to go kill yourself because people have probably told them all their life to go kill themselves and fuck off and no one wants you, etc. So, don't ever take it literally. But those people probably need a hug and to go hang out and have a board games night with their best friends, but the problem is they probably don't have any. Which is very sad for them. Is it worse right now because 4chan went up? Well, 4chan's back, so it's a learned behavior. Exactly. Exactly. If your dad beats the fuck out of you, you're probably gonna beat the fuck out of your dog. You're probably gonna beat the fuck out of your girlfriend. Like, it's a learned behavior. If you have a good life, there's usually, you don't go around being like a cunt to people unless you're spoiled. It was really bad for the Garsh. Yeah. I saw a lot of like, unironically like, man, she's ugly, I wish she was dead, but it's all copy pasta from fucking bots. This is her face, she's ugly, and everyone's like, she's not ugly though, she's kind of hot, what are you talking about? And then people started reading. What are you talking about? Galgura's face is hot. I'm not joking, right? I'm not joking. The same trolls who are copy pasting, it seems like they're bot accounts because it would be like the same. This is who you're liking, by the way. The next 3 posts down, this is who you're liking, by the way. And it's like her face stocks, and everyone's like, we know, we just don't care. Like, easy rage bait, bruh. Easy rage bait. She looks like a cute girl. She is a cute girl.
Head about it, you know.
She
so
is a
I
cute
like
girl.
to,
What are you talking about?
No one knows doing that, but like that's just how I feel. I overthink it, and I don't want anyone to think that's what's going on with me. So, but yeah, I love you guys, and you have a lot
She is
of
a cute girl.
happiness ahead of
Absolutely.
you. And
Would.
listen. At the end of the day, I can promise you, as someone who's been bullied, as someone who has
Also, I'm gonna put that out there. The PNG quality made it look like it was a high school picture from like her crappy webcam. So, take with that what you will. She's probably like a fully grown woman by now and not a fucking teenager anymore. She's probably like what? Like me, mid-20s, maybe early 30s even? Maybe she's like fucking Karen in mid-30s, early 40s? Ooh. No idea. Hag? 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 I doubt it, but hag?
seen cattiness like this before.
Oh, well,
I can tell
hag.
you genuinely, for every mean person there is, there's 3 good ones. I promise you that. Are there a lot of people don't know that are really mean? Yes, absolutely. That is streaming. That is not just VTubing. In the streaming world, a lot of people, you would be surprised, are not nice, are not good people. But for every 1 person of that, there's 3 amazing people. And I can promise you that. I can promise you that. There are good people. And don't be afraid to trust someone and support them. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. But yeah, no, it's the sad reality is people are just mean. I mean, like it like when you think about it, you got all these beautiful rich girls who are young. Of course, some of them are gonna be mean. Like how the frick would they not be mean? They're rich, they're gorgeous, and they're young. Of course they're gonna be mean. Like that's
Sure.
what happens. It's just what happens. Okay, it's like that's just what happens.
I wonder what the next
What
drama
happens?
will be. Anyways, not
I
gonna
don't-
cut
I don't-
the alligator's nose.
I don't
Have a
really do
great
drama.
day,
I just wanted
Chibi.
to talk on it a little bit. Just because I respect you guys. Thankfully, Chibi's poor, ugly.
Oh,
old.
okay.
Are you kidding me? Your name is Pie VTuber, bro. Crispy Pie VTuber, bro. Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm getting roasted by a guy with not only an underscore in his username, freaking VT in his username, you freaking virgin. You kidding me? If I asked you to draw Chris, you'd say it's not real. I don't want to freaking hear it. The frick you mean? That's you like it's always the people with VT in their name who will never pleasure a woman. It's disgusting. I used to have VT in my name. Underscore bad? No, only if you're a streamer. Cause it's like if you're a streamer and you have like underscore in your name, it's giving like XX at the end of like your username.
Oh
like,
god,
like,
don't even.
Chibi XX.
I had that in high school.
You know what I mean? But
I
yeah,
had that
love
in
you
high
guys,
school.
And, I know, like, talking about this stuff is kind of a mood killer, and it's not everyone's cup of tea. I'd like to apologize if me having an opinion on it has made you uncomfortable, or maybe not as comfortable here. I apologize, but I normally don't talk about these things because it doesn't involve me or people I know or are friends with or care about. Care about in the sense of like they're in my circle. These are people I genuinely care about, so I wanted to have an opinion. So I stopped putting X's around my XX Chibi underscore Doki VTXX. Ban
Based.
that message. Dude, that's disgusting. But yeah, I sincerely apologize. And like I said yesterday, I do want to say, guys, I don't have a PR team, unlike a lot of people. I don't have a PR team. I don't have a manager. I don't have anything. So when I speak, it's from my freaking heart. I made it up on the spot. I speak from my brain. If anything sounds mean, if anything sounds double-sided when we talk about this kind of stuff, or if anything sounds like there's like a hidden agenda or anything that isn't explicitly what I say, it's not there. I promise. I'm just stupid. I don't know how to talk. So in case anything came off wrong or anything comes off like maybe a bit like weird or like I don't know, it's not like that. It's just I'm stupid. So I apologize.
I think that was rather eloquent,
I
actually.
don't have a manager. I have Mythic Talent, which just gives me sponsors, and I say yes or no. Like I don't have I don't understand. A lot of people have said that like Mythic is like a corpo thing. It's not, dude. Literally, they go, "Hey, do you want this sponsor? Yes or no?" And I go, "Yes." And they're like, "Okay, here's the info. Go do that." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." And I do it. That's literally all Mythic does for me. They that's all they've freaking done for me. And awesome and I love it. But I do everything on my own. YouTube, Twitch, everything on my own. So I really am.
Wow, look at that. She also is a workaholic.
I speak for the trees, and sometimes they got autism. So sometimes they don't speak well. I'm an independent woman. I don't need no man. Shout out to Jesus Christ, I need him. Woo! Ow, I hit my mic.
Listen to step
sorry.
up. Welcome
I got
in.
excited. Oh, thank you. But no.
Chibi the Lorax, hell yeah.
I'm fine, guys.
She speaks for the trees.
Other people, if you know, you know. I'm okay. I'm okay. Premise. But yes, I think the best, I guess like the last thing I'll say, the best advice I can give to anyone involved in this is genuinely view content creators as content creators, not people on
Are you sure
pedestals.
about that?
People who are given endless fame and endless money. Like, these people are millionaires, guys.
Are you sure
Like,
about that, bro?
Okay. From the support you give them. They are just as capable of misusing that platform and money and everything as much as
I take it back, ma'am. Good, respectfully, so.
I think the most, if you truly love someone who messes up,
Nice to meet you. Welcome in.
Is hold them accountable and help them.
Welcome in. My name is Gaki. I'm a vaporwave fox. What's up? Welcome. Respectfully. We're all bros here. We're good. Feel free to have a Papa Score. We're listening to some chibi rambles while I'm doing art in the background.
But success is not something that makes
You're
different.
mistaken.
Success
She is Australian.
tool or it's like it brings out the best.
Yeah, fair.
So yeah,
fair.
honestly, don't watch a VTuber.
Fair.
Don't think a VTuber's a cute girl or a streamer's a cute girl and they're be flapping and they be nice. Doesn't mean that's, you know, you gotta understand they're showing you what they want you to see. It's like when you're on Tinder and you see like these hot girls and hot guys and you meet them in person, they don't look like that at all. You see what they want.
Wait, have you actually seen the art yet?
Photo to the freaking all that. They want you what you want to see, you know. So that's why like
I got cute waifu material.
Like, for example, me, I'm not perfect. Like the other day, I'm pretty sure I forgot to wipe after going to the bathroom, and I don't know how to feel about that. That's it. I'm mostly.
I would give her compliments at the beginning of a stream because she's less likely to go full gremlin. Hey, listen. I have people say I'm hot, but this is a fucking model. I thought I was a 45-year-old Indian guy behind this, okay? Come on. My name is Rajesh. I have 2 children and my beautiful wife, Anora. Come on. That's how VTubers are, right? It's okay. I can call you for customer service. I mean, from what chat said, RAKUGAKI's hot too. No, don't fucking dox me. Don't fucking dox me. I showed 1 picture. Two pictures. I showed 2 pictures. Don't dox me. Don't do it. Don't dox. Oh, dude, I got a fucking scam call the other day. I got a scam call the other day, right? Yeah, cool. Nothing.
Kidding.
Anyway.
There was a moment where I was like, did I wipe? And then I checked. I did. I'm not perfect, guys. I'm not perfect. Like, we're people, and I think
I love scam calls. Okay, it's from Dubai. Lives in Dubai. No, I live in New Delhi. Thank you very much. I live in New Delhi. I have a wife, Anora. I have my 2 kids. My name is Rajesh. I live in the sun, actually. Oh, yeah, true. Plasma, super cool. I do VTubing for money, so my wife can feed our kids. That's my VTuber law.
Are hiding a flaw.
Do you eat your food from your feet, Rajesh? Do I have feet? Do I have feet? No, I had juvenile diabetes and lost my feet. It's very hot here. My family's considering moving. You should move to New Delhi. You can share an apartment with me and my mom, my dad, my wife's mom, my wife's dad. Okay, we're going into racist territory, so let's not do that. I live with my parents, so it's fine. But, Dad? Yeah. Dad. My box. Yeah, you could come live with my dad has an apartment. It's a little roomy. Oh, I'm good.
I checked, guys. Yeah, I checked. Well, like, no, I did a smell check. I checked if there was toilet paper in the bowl. Like, I
Jesus
see,
fucking
and I was
Christ.
like, did I wipe? I was about to get up, and there's toilet. I did. I checked. You don't have to convince us. Can you?
This is legitimately Chibi's statement about Cinder's drama. And then she's talking about wiping. What the fuck is wrong with this? You're so full of self-esteem, Swipe. Good one. I tried to make a joke about Gaki being Indian on Twitch, and Twitch was like, are you sure? Wow. It's okay. It's okay. My wife can make you a really good butter chicken.
You smell it through the screen? Oh god. I did not do a taste test. Yeah, I stuck a finger in.
I should not have been looking at my coffee, which is very frothy and foamy and brown, and then she says that shit.
Yep, that's piss. And then, yeah, that's what I did. Thank you. That's exactly what I did. I did a taste test. I freaking pap smeared myself and licked it. That's what I did. Thank you. That's what I did. Guys, I'm peeing white. What does that mean? But no, guys, just be nice to each other. Like, I know it's so corny, and it's so corny. It's not what people
Holy
want to hear,
fuck.
but truly, just speak kind.
Holy fuck.
Like, I know it's not what you guys want to hear and what people want to hear because people love the drama and they love the hatred and they love it. Guys, love one another. Like literally, it's so freaking stupid. But like, dude, can I tell you what I do when I don't like someone? Because can I be honest? It's not that I dislike people. I guess I don't dislike
She
anyone,
doesn't
but
vibe check
sometimes
with
there's
them.
someone maybe I just don't necessarily want to be friends with.
Mhm.
Not that I don't dislike anyone. I'm not that kind of person. I just don't talk to them.
Yeah, exactly. She
I don't
gets
talk
it.
Of them. I don't talk about them, and that's it. We're just peers. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. I think that's the proper
Yeah,
way
it's
to go
really
about
easy,
things as an
Kirks. It's
adult.
really fucking
you don't
easy.
have to vibe with everyone. You don't have to agree with everyone, but at the very least, you should respect everyone as long as you're not doing bad things. You know? So yeah, like I get along with everyone. It's not that I don't get along with people. It's just if there's someone that I don't necessarily vibe with, or
There it
maybe
is.
I'm not looking for friendship right now or something. I just don't. That's as far as it goes,
Mhm.
and that's what people should do. There should be no bad talking and all that stuff. But yeah, I love you guys. Yeah, it can be hard for me to respect people who are disrespectful. For me, it's a little bit hard in this industry because there are a lot of people who are disrespectful, but I
Mhm.
respect the hustle. Does that make sense? Like there are a lot of people who are mean and bully, and I've been in a voice call where I heard people saying really mean things about people. I had to leave because I was like, this is freaking disgusting. I don't want, like, what? I'm 24. I was, I think, 22 at the time. I was like, dude, I'm a freaking grown woman. What the frick is wrong with you people? Like, who the frick cares about if someone does it? Like, it doesn't make sense. But what was I saying? I freaking forgot. Oh yeah, like to a degree, I've learned to respect things and not respect things. Does that make sense? But yeah, just be kind to one another. Be kind. Love you guys. Yeah. Woohoo!
Holy fucking shit. She has a point though. It is really fucking easy to stay in your own lane. It is super, super fucking easy to stay in your own fucking lane. I love drama, but I'm not gonna put my face in it. I will say what I think about it, but I'm not gonna be like, oh man. I'm gonna go and find where this chick lives and I'm going to like destroy her entire life. That's stupid. If I hear something about someone, I just don't watch them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fucking dinosaurs? Wait, she's been picking on cotton for over 5 years? What happens to gamer subs? They might revoke / give them back the money and give them back their share. But if they're in a contract, they're kind of fucked. Yeah. Good stuff hitting out. Yeah. What happens to gamer subs? Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Gamer Sups recruited Kirsch because she has like a really big following. Right? She has like a really big fucking following. They only recruit big people. They don't give a shit if they're like racist. It's not their PR. It's not their PR. That's not their circus. They're just people who make the fucking drinks. Right? The more target audience you have, so like alt-right people, lefties, fucking normal people who are like obviously lefties but are like, we're not going to be like super big about being a lefty. We're in our lane, we're fine, don't worry about it. Those kind of people. Every single fucking demographic, right? You want to have buying your shit. That is how business marketing works. You get a lot of different audiences to buy your wares. They recommend you to their friends, etc., etc. It builds up. That's how business works. So having Kirsch as, oh yeah, she fucking says racist shit. She loves Trump. She wishes like transgenders would like fucking jump off a cliff and die. They're like, we kind of don't care because we're a drinks company, not a political climate. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The problem is, though, Lily has a bigger share. She is pretty much like... She has a way bigger percentage, I'm pretty sure, than Cinder does in terms of share percentage in the company. She might have more sway to say, give Cinder back her fucking money and tell her to get out of my company. Because I helped her get into it in the first place. I'm telling her to fuck off. Right? Because Jay Schlatt owns GamerSups, right? I'm assuming he has like full 100%, well, not 100% anymore because he's now co-owner with Lily in some aspects. They bought out a percentage, which means that, like, they're technically on the board of, like, the meetings and shit. So, yeah. So, he has the most percent. Here's the thing. Shy Lily probably has a bigger chunk because she does make a lot more revenue than Cinder does, I'm pretty sure. Cinder doesn't have quite the audience Lily does. Lily is very big. Very, very big. Lily absolutely can go to Jay Schlatt and be like, bruh, give her back her fucking money, get her out of here. I don't want her on my board of directors. Fuck her off. Is a partial owner of GamerSups. Her ownership is not public. Yeah. Yep. But that's the thing, right? She helped get Cinder a portion of GamerSups, so they would have had to go through all the shit together. Which means if Shy Lily has enough authority and percentage shares of the company to help get someone a share of the company, she has a pretty big percentage, right? It may be like 30%, right? She may have bought out 30% of the company and just is like, oh, I want to be the face. I want to get like product. I want to help with like some of the business marketing, get some of the cute girls in. I want to help with like the VTuber side stuff because it is very big in the VTuber market. It would be very good for her to help with that. The problem is, if she got Cinder, just say, the remaining 20% open, she still can override Cinder and say, fuck this bitch off. I'm 30%, she's only 20. Jay Schlatt, fuck this bitch off, please. Give her her money back. Say, we've decided to cancel this transaction. We've decided to go with a different direction. You don't appear to be what we're looking for. Business terms as, you fucked up, fuck off. Yeah, mum's home. But yeah, so, you know, to put it bluntly, to put it very, very bluntly, she has sway because Cinder was complaining in said documents that she has too much power and Cinder seems to be ignored. Which means Lily has more stock and more percentage of said company. Because why would you listen to Mr. 10% when you will listen to the person who owns half of the company? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no fucking way you're gonna be listening to a guy who has like 10% of the company versus the person who took half of it. There's no fucking way. They get like, oh yeah, you get in here and you can have your opinion. We ultimately will be going for more stocks equals more sway. Of course that means. She probably had some of the... She does! That's actually how she legitimately sold so many GamerSupps cups that they like were like, man, we should get in a partnership. And she's like, yay. Let's do it. They were rolling bank for her. She's pretty much the face, the VTubing face of like fucking... of GamerSupps. Which is like... I don't even know if Cinder does have... I'm not sure if Cinder does have the GamerSupps company. It says she's a part of the team, like the yellow, but if you go to Shy Lily, right? Like, just go to GamerSupps for a sec. Hi, Brave! I'm sorry you had an awful sleep. But yeah, you go here, right? Right? So, it's like, oh yeah, you go GamerSupps, and then you go to Shy Lily. You go to Shy Lily, right? Oh, let's go people real quick. Go people. So she is part of the same corporation. They are part of the GamerSupps, like, fucking verification thing. They're part of the same team, but 10% off partial owner of GamerSupps, then partial owner of GamerSupps. So I don't know how much they are. I'm assuming because of them complaining about Lily, Lily has higher stocks, which means that they will obviously pay attention to Lily more. Like, they have this huge ass fucking... Twitch don't TOS me. But they have this huge fucking banner of Lily, right? That sounds more like a... Definitely more of like... She owns way more. She definitely owns way more. She gets so much more revenue. She's almost at 1 million. She has not even half of that. Not even half of that. She almost had half of that, but then she fucked up. Oh, it's gone down by another 2,000. Holy fuck. All right. She's hemorrhaging. She's hemorrhaging, boys. She's fucking hemorrhaging. She is hemorrhaging, followers. This is not a drill. This is... Oh. And the fact that Silvervale did nothing wrong and just was like, oh, we met at like TwitchCon. I got an interview with like meeting her virtually. And then she tried to be like, let's go get a thing. Let's go, please. And she's like, oh, no, thanks. I don't want to collab with you. Thank you. No, thanks. Fucking... Oof. Big oof. I'm so sorry. Tiger coming in the... Oh, you dropped this? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm sorry to hop on about it, but this is the most canceling I've ever seen in a VTuber community. I've been, like, perusing the Twitch and Twitter VTuber community for so fucking long, right? That this is... I'm actually... Oh yeah, look, even Hypervox comes in with the fucking... the slam dunk. Oof, man. Oof. And then finding out, by the way, chat, the reason she went blue was because Spite was blue, and she wanted to copy Spite to steal her thunder. The audacity of this bitch. The absolute fucking audacity. Can you fucking believe it? Telling everyone that fucking she's been copying her for years, and she's like, oh yeah, it's okay. Inspiration is totally cool, teehee. And then it's like, whew. Holy fucking shit, bruh. Like, Spite, in her lane, gets these comments from the fucking Pyro Pups being like, you totally copied out Urshi, and she's like, I did it first, but okay. Then she brings out the receipts of, I did it first, but okay. And everyone's like, holy fucking shit, she actually did it first. Holy fucking crap. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I feel so bad for the Pyro Pups right now, but like, this is the biggest I think I have ever seen someone fucking die. I don't, like, even when the, like, just say with, like, the Hogwarts Legacy bullshit, right? Even with the Hogwarts Legacy thing in V-Shoujo, or, like, fucking up against Henya, there wasn't this much bullshit. There wasn't this much canceling. There wasn't this much anything. Buddy gets some massive hate, but yeah, nothing like that. Like, I know, like, when Lena Lazar and fucking, like, Bunny Gift got into a huge argument, Iron Mouse dropped her like a hot potato. She was just like, see you later. Inspiration is totally cool. Crashes out because Silver is a wolf golem for some random ASMR channel has a blonde hellhound thumbnail. Yep. It's like she owns the concept. How could she? How could she do this? I can't, I don't get it, man. Like, yeah, she can take inspiration, no one else can. That's the thing, right? She took inspiration. She stole costume designs. And then she admits to it, but then backtracks with, yeah, but I had the idea first. Oh, I'm sorry I took your costume design, but I had the idea first. The only reason she crashed out is because fucking Silverveil said, I don't want to collab with you, no thank you. That's it. That's the only reason she crashed out on Silverveil. Which is, Vebe is like, oh hell no, you didn't fucking say shit about my best friend and coming through her throat. And I'm fucking into that. I am into that. I am so into Vebe coming in with the fucking steel chair. Because that's her girly pop. That's her fucking... She said, what about my wife? Yeah, exactly. The way that real girlfriends should be. This is your best friend, you come in, you fucking slam her in the face. Hell yeah. Whew! Excuse-moi. That is so fucking hell. That is so fucking hell. Oh my god. That is... I can't even. I just realized the time. I'm so sorry, chat. We're gonna have to get going. Mom just came back, so I'm gonna have to go help with groceries and shit. But thank you so much for listening to me ramble. Teehee. We probably won't talk about it too much after this. I just wanted to yap about it because, like, holy fucking shit, right? Holy fucking shit. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't really have a lot of chores. I'll try to do them tonight so I don't have to do them tomorrow for chores day. And we can just do whatever we do. Let's see. Which of my friends are online? We've got Mousy. We could raid Mousy again. I like raiding Mousy. She deserves it. She's also playing Elder Scrolls, so I want to go watch that while I'm, like, making dinner. Okay. Enjoy yourselves! Get your fucking beans out so we can go raid the mouse. Get the beads. Get the Gaki raid. Alright. Alright, thank you so much for coming and letting me ramble about the fucking bullshit in the VTubing community. I really appreciate it. I will see you all on Discord, and if you're gonna go, thank you so much. I will see you later, okay? Alright. Bye! Bye-bye, thank you, bye!